Alright, how's everyone doing? Also looks like my overlay might be slightly messed up. We gotta fix that. Where is the ATC thing? There it is. So I've got to fix my ATC stuff with the new overlay, which is there. Oh, where the heck is it? Also, Drippy, you were not first. Just sorry to say. Dumb. No. This guy. His controllers are talking about that guy. Oh, but why is it not showing me ATC? Ah, there it is. We fixed it. And there's also the ATC thing I gotta fix. Or not the ATC, the METAR. So we're at Bowman Field right now. And the thing we are waiting on, for the most part, is when ForderLearnToFly comes over here. Looks like he's doing a bit of stuff at some untowered fields or not untowered, just not on Vatsim right now. And Lava Cow, how you doing? You know, the question is, which of you chatters here are going to be the first one to spawn into Bowman? Looks like there's also some people. Oh, there's a few people over at Louisville. Look at that. Got Viper Jet, 738, TBM, A320, A321. Oh, there's, yeah, surprisingly no UPS guys. Just a giant that hasn't filed a flight plan yet. Definitely not you. Well, we'll see. Maybe you will be. What we gotta do? Still cruising with strong headwind. Oh, you're flying over there in around Taiwan or whatever. Oof. Wait, did you put your runway approach in there? You're not supposed to do that. Or at least in the US you're not. I actually don't know about other countries. Hey BDO, how you doing? Yeah, I was actually on tower down in New Orleans just before this. Down here. But I then had to come up here, had to do dinner and then come up here. But someone took Louisville Tower, so I'm on Bowman Tower. Which, speaking of that, I gotta go put out a little, like, announcement thing like I usually do. To a few different places. It's here. Do I have a Bowman Tower thing? No, I don't actually. I thought I did. Anyways, we're gonna go make one then. You guys can see how I make these whole things. So while we're waiting for traffic. Gosh, my laptop's being all laggy and I just restarted it. Okay, so we're not going to be KSDF Tower. We are KLU. which is Bowman Field. Oh, dang it. Make it a little bigger. And this is actually a class Delta. Copy paste everything? Of course you do. You shouldn't do that. Just saying. And then here goes sectional. We bring up sectional. Get a good old picture of it. Wider. I usually prefer doing it wider. It's not big enough. I mean, I could work with it. We'll just stretch it a little bit. I usually don't like stretching these, but if I have to, I have to, you know? There we go. It's slightly blurry, but no one's gonna notice. And then I'm probably just gonna leave this one here. The IFR thing. Go anchor that. Go save as. We're doing Bowman. Export. I like to put an underscore in this instead of a dash. Bowman Tower, export, and that's done. Now I can go post that wherever I need to. Except, where is it in the list? Did it not save where I wanted it to? No, there it is. Oh no, I just restarted the laptop and now it blue screened. That's not good. Oh. Virtual USA Flying Club. Just trying to get people to come fly. There we go. Hopefully we can get some traffic here. We'll see if anyone actually wants to come over here. And the laptop, it's not doing the thing with the blue screen, so we'll just kind of turn it off. I'll let it sit there for a minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it so Forder's stream can come through on here. You guys should be able to hear it, I think.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, crosswind, here we go.
Springfield
Pay attention,
Cessna
Howard.
172 Heavy is on crosswind runway 24.
Wait, just say 172 heavy? This thing?
So, I'm not doing a complete circuit properly. I'm
That's
looking
why
at this, you
Flight
guys.
Sim,
So now when I turn around
Flight Sim stuff isn't that good.
to my downwind leg, I'm going to announce downwind. So you're getting the idea how this works. The purpose is this. Don't look at the flying right now. I'm not even focusing. I'm not even squared up. But here I'm going to turn on to downwind when I get to altitude. Well, I'm already there, plenty there. I think I'm at 22
heavy.
down. I should be at 15. And I'm just going to pull back some power once I level off here. So now I'm heading to the downwind leg.
Springfield traffic Cessna 172 Heavy is on downwind runway 24.
172
There's a few of you there already. Nice.
Louisville was once Louisville's commercial
And
airport.
there's Andrew up
It's
ahead.
mostly
You can
base
see him
airport.
coming in on final. He's already
Country,
picked the
can't
final.
remember why
Get
though.
back
Yeah,
to where it's quieter here.
there's
So I'm on the downwind
one of my
leg. I'm doing
friends-
my downwind checks, the
what
normal
is it,
stuff, you guys. I should be
step-grandfathers, I
around
think?
1500, I'm sure.
he did
It was
his
1,000?
flight training.
Oh, I see. I should be at 2,000.
over
yeah,
at Bowman, you know, in like the 30s or 40s or something like
and,
that.
right now, just do primer, master, mags on both, landing lights
And like one of the
on,
stories that he had told when we
temperature
went up
pressure
to
to green, and
Oshkosh
I've got
with
fuel, and
him
we're
and a
on
few
both,
other
we're good.
people,
And we don't have to worry
one
about
of his
here.
flight training
All right,
lessons.
so what I'm doing now, I'm still on
he-
downwind. When I finally get to base, you guys know all this stuff. This is basic stuff at any airport. When I turn to base, I'm
What was
going
it?
to
His
announce
trainer
Andrew's already announced
went to
his
sleep
final.
in the
He's
back
on
seat of the
final
plane,
coming into the runway.
Actually,
and
Andrew has announced
he was
go
basically
round.
flying the plane just
Alright.
on his own.
So Springfield traffic, Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet.
And of course, all the ATC in South America
And he
comes
picked
on
this
when you're
one
flying
right here.
in.
And we can't hear him picking these
Really?
things, so he's mentioning it.
Yeah.
He's saying it over
Oh
the microphone.
damn! What
you
the
guys.
heck?
Whereas here, you guys will see me pick it. So he's doing a
I
go
mean,
around. You can
is
see
this
that
technically
he is
South
nowhere
America,
near the
or is
runway.
I thought
There
the
he
dividing
goes off to
line
the
was like
right,
somewhere
he's
around
staying
here,
Positive
right?
Flaps up.
Something like
negative
that between
half.
south and north.
All right, 45 degrees to the runway. Not quite yet. So I'm just going to stay here
I
for
could
a
be
moment,
wrong.
reduce some power. Take
Well,
it down
it's
into flap range.
Central
The
America
moment's
isn't a
there anyway.
continent. Is Central
And as I
America
turn to
North
base, it's
America
gonna
or
be
South
a very
America?
short final. I'm just going to turn to base now. As I turn to base, I'm going to announce base leg. Do my turn.
Springfield traffic Cessna 172
Drop-
Heavy is
drop
on
one
base
flap.
runway 24.
Check that my flaps.
I think it's
dropping.
all the same guy, isn't it?
You notice nobody replies? I mean, Andrew could
Yeah, I
reply
think it's
if
all
we-
this-
if we really were on the same
At least some of
frequency
it's the
and
same
say,
guy.
Yeah, I hear you.
All these words
I'm
Sam
pretty
in,
close.
that's
I'm on
the same
base too.
guy.
You know, you could say
Covering
whatever
all
it
that
takes,
entire
right? And
area.
sometimes it's very casual.
Except for
somewhere around
here, that's someone else.
And if I looked at my heading indicator, I could square this up properly, you guys.
Yeah, that's what I forgot
So
to do.
Yosef
Yeah,
is
I'm not
covering
flying the
everything
plane, I'm
except
actually
the
focusing
center
on the
sector.
menu, and the menu is distractive. It really is. All right, that's a lot squarer. Is there such a thing as squarer? And that's typically my approach speed. I don't think I'd be that slow yet. Typically around 80 knots here on base.
And
but-
no one's on the field though.
And then let's have a look over here. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Let's land into the sun. There is a runway over there somewhere, right?
As far as continents go, Central America
So
is
we
part
can't
of
see
north.
it, you guys,
Okay,
because
there you
look,
go.
there it is. Right out there.
That's what I was trying to
We'll
figure
actually
out.
make our turn. All right, and I'm going to be turning on final. I'm going to give it one more flap.
See,
I'm
after
gonna
this,
take
he
it down
should be
65 or
going
so
over to
for my
Frankfurt
approach.
and having all his peeps
In
fly
this
over there.
plane. And then I'm going to announce I'm on final.
Springfield traffic Cessna 172 Heavy is on final
I mean, come on,
runway
let's get like 5 or 6 of you guys in
the
the pattern here.
Look at that.
Cause
Not
like, I
really
see
screwed
that
up.
on like a
All
daily
right, I'm on
basis when
slant
I
final,
listen to
but there's no
Bowman
option
radio,
for slant
the
final.
radios sometimes.
But, and then announce position, crosswind, downwind, base, go around, right? And even select a different runway for landing if I want. And I'll square it up right about here. That's beautiful.
No,
Hey,
you're not
keep
doing
right with us
receive
at
only.
182. Nice.
If anything, that's a problem for you, not for me.
And I'm on final.
Because you're supposed to do what ATC tells you when they tell you
No,
to
I
do
said
it.
it already, but I really am on
Like,
short final.
you know, you may be
Touch
sitting
and
there
go.
typing it
Well,
out,
actually,
but
I
still.
could, you know, I could do a go around. I'm on final. It doesn't have anything here about actually stopping because I did say touch and go, right? But if you were going to stop completely, you would just say full stop. What a beautiful sunset! Look at that. Let's just admire that for a while. And I did have a bit of power coming in, so we'll just bleed that off, you guys. We got a nice long runway, and we got a taxiway.
Your first stream on an HF frequency? Really?
Nice.
They use HF down there? I mean, I'm not actually
I'm just
surprised.
gonna, instead of touch and go, I'm just gonna do
Really,
this.
I'm not
But
really
at this point
surprised.
here, full power, flaps
Oh,
up
there's another guy
all
here.
the way. You don't have to do it in increments because it's
Danny
not in
J.
here.
Garcia,
And then you would just
Gabriel
go out of
something.
here. I think there's a taxiway right here.
It's kind of funny. This dude's a C1. He's controlling all this.
Close.
Maybe these are actual. Yeah, these are centers, and these are.
And then now you're gonna announce clear of the runway. If I were on a taxi.
And these are just like
All right, so you
oceanic
guys get the idea.
type
How's it going
areas.
with you, Andrew?
Springfield traffic Cessna 172 Heavy is clear of the runway.
Springfield
Something
traffic.
like that.
Cessna Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet Sierra, turning base, runway 24. Springfield.
And from here, we'd put it back onto standby. Landing light off, taxi light on. Flaps are all up. And we change to the ground frequency, but there's no ground frequency. It's the same thing. So I
I'm
announced clear
disappointed
the
someone
runway,
took my Louisville
and
tower
now
position.
I would
you know?
taxi, but I don't see turn off.
Springfield traffic Cessna
Like,
172
I'm the
Heavy is
guy
on
that
the runway.
that helped organize the whole event here. I mean, of course, Rich put out the
Springfield
announcement
traffic.
stuff 'cause that's his
Cessna
job.
Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet
But
Sierra
still,
is turning final. Runway 24, Springfield.
I don't know if they really knew it or not.
Go see Andrew.
If I
and
told
go-
them, then they might just give up
Next
tower or
round.
something. I don't know.
Andrew, sorry, I didn't turn on the RTMP server, so I'm just watching you live right now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long way away.
I'd almost call that kind of low. Right over the ILS antennas. Landed a little to the side.
Look at this guy, finesse it right in there. Nice work. And then he would announce clear the runway. He would head over here, probably. And
I'm
then
just gonna get up to the.
and then you would announce your taxi, you guys. But I didn't have an option to announce taxi. Hey Kiwi, how you doing, man? So that's it, you guys. That's all we wanted to show you at this point. As just
I think now they're
even though
coming
we're
over
in
to Frankfurt.
multiplayer and we see each other on the screen, we don't hear each other's communications unless we're on the same voice channel like Andrew and I are right now. So that's a handy thing to learn a lot from, and that's take any airport and do that if it's controlled or if it's not. How do you know if it's a
What I'm
controlled
gonna do,
airport?
I'm gonna
Well, it
bring
should
up
tell
a
you on the-
different
on the airport diagram. There's
window
other
over here.
indications too. This particular airport
Frankfurt.
where we found our frequencies, it also says that it's a D class Delta. All right, that's what that or.
Actually, no, I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, okay. So
I can't have
these are the two things.
two central.
I'm
That
just
one
gonna
is
say-
very. This one is very obvious that it's an uncontrolled. There's a CTAF.
Yeah, as soon as you see that there's no tower, no ground, then you know already, right?
I don't know if I can do this or not.
Actually, we went through a whole lot of airport diagram series when we were looking on.
Springfield
I
traffic.
can, but I don't remember
Cessna
how.
Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet
I'll
Sierra
look it up.
clear runway 24. Taxiing to parking.
Taxiing to parking, and that's the way to do it.
Springfield.
And then finish with Springfield, yeah. Springfield Unicom, yeah. So you guys, or Springfield traffic, yeah.
It's
So
somewhere in
that's a really interesting thing, you guys, and we're just trying to show you the pros and cons of built-in. Lots of benefits for sure.
Ah,
of
there
the
we go.
built-in. So let's just have a quick look at that. Drawback, they're not real people, therefore not always accurate, and they never hear your voice. They only respond to menu. You can say it out loud all you want, they're not hearing you.
There we go.
Menu choices, which is a distraction, there's no doubt. You saw the distraction with me. It wasn't even a proper circuit. Drawback, you can only select what's on the menu. I didn't have a menu item to taxi to parking, which normally you would announce next. Some airports they don't. They get sloppy, right? Some airports
I'll
don't
turn
announce
that
half
off.
the
Hopefully
stuff
we'll be able
when
to
they
see
should,
him up
right?
there.
Your active runway will depend on your specific winds setting. And honestly, if there's nobody at the airport, you can pick your own active. Even if you're coming into an airport, there's nobody around, there's nobody in sight, there's nobody landing, taking off. You should do the winds and go into wind, but if there's no wind, if it's calm, pick a runway, right? You're the first one there. Others will see you landing and
Hunter
they'll follow
one.
because that's the direction of flow. But if there's nobody there, you can pick your own runway. That's actually an advantage. Drawback, frequencies are changed for you as you select menu items. You don't actually change frequencies. That's something you should get in the habit of. I got to do that. I got to get ahead of the plane, set my frequencies before I need them. What's coming up next? Set that frequency, right? That's important. Can you think of any other drawbacks that you saw in that demonstration, you guys, of using built-in ATC?
Nobody's going to tell you if you did it wrong.
Hey, Minecraft,
That's true, Andrew.
$37.99.
Wow,
How
that's
you
a good
doing?
one, isn't it? No one will tell you if you did it wrong. Yeah, you could pick anything. You could be on final and say that you're on downwind, right? Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Skipper Jeff, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you for a while. A towered airport may
I'm doing pretty good. We're
well
waiting
have
for
a
Forder
CTAF
to
in
come on
Newport
over
and
and
Unicom, if not towered
come and fly on
24/7.
Vatsim.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier.
but then it would show a towered frequency on the chart. So this one just has AWAS and Unicom. So
What off? What it, Jeff? What we're saying is that we mentioned earlier in the presentation that if it's a part-time tower, then there would also be a CTAF frequency. and that would be the
You know,
frequency.
technically, Bowman is a part-time tower after
So think about
10
that as we
PM
go along,
local
you guys.
time.
What were some of the drawbacks
closes.
as we move on to now the benefits of using built-in ATC? You are exposed to radio phraseology. For those who are real pilots and use the sim, there's millions of us, literally millions of us who are
I
real
thought
pilots.
at least
and we
one of
use
you
the
guys
sim.
would come over here, you know?
The big advantage is you're exposed to radio phraseology. You are still listening to how it's supposed to be phrased. And some will argue, and some experienced pilots would say it's crap. No, it's not a black and white thing. It's not just crap or not crap. There's advantages to listening to this because it's way more information and it's
Has
way
he even
more
been in the chat
exposure
yet?
than you'd get if you don't. All right. Now, if you've got access to live controllers like Vatsim and Pilot Edge, of course you're listening to real people who can respond properly in a conversation. All right. But we're talking about the built-in.
Or even Drippy can come over here too once he lands.
Who can do? How you doing? We got a raid going on. How you doing? How you doing?
Still,
the D in the chart was
that's
for class
probably
Delta.
Oh,
I don't think that is correct.
wrong.
Yeah. So I'm just going, what? Yeah, no, I don't think that's correct either. That's why I hesitated, you guys. So somebody tell me. All right, so you're exposed to radio phraseology was the first thing I was just talking about. You don't need a microphone nor to talk. You don't need it. You pick from a menu. But that was also a drawback. You pick from a menu, you're not flying. You're playing with a menu, you know? And you saw us playing with a menu. I wasn't even on crosswind properly. I have no idea where I was, right? It's almost the same as texting, although you're not focusing
Drive
the
when
brain
you
to
went
type
live. Oh,
properly.
you coming over, Sky? We're at
When you're
Bowman
texting,
Tower.
you're very distracted. Your brain is
Right now,
completely
right
detached
here.
from what you're doing. When you finish texting, even reading a text, you look back and go, whoa, I'm not even on the line of the road, or like, so, when you're looking at a menu, it's going to distract you from flying. Any distraction from flying is a dangerous thing. And it wouldn't be in real life. You're not going to pick from a menu. You're going to click the mic while you're making that descending turn. All right.
And I just noticed
Yeah,
something.
the card
Art.
give you
It's,
5. Okay.
Steve just come on the chat, says if you want to go to Kalu instead of Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot, because somebody else got Sierra Delta Foxtrot before he got on, but he has the tower at K Lima Oscar uniform. And it's funny because I just looked it up. It's the situation exactly as Jeff just brought up. It has a tower, but it's only active between 0700 and 2200, and then there's the CTAF Unicom frequencies for outside of that area.
And we see that on a lot of airport diagrams, you guys, so that's it. Yep. Now, after saying all those different airports, Andrew, I'll just let you give me a summary when we get there, but it's fine. We don't need the knowledge to
give you a
speak
summary
on the mic. But there's another benefit, you guys. Beginners will use the built-in and go, wow. More experienced or very experienced airline pilots with thousands of hours will look at the built-in and go, are you kidding? So keep that in mind, you guys, because there's so much more to ATC than just stock answers from a menu. There's an interaction. There's a conversation going on. And that conversation is very important.
Maybe we'll listen into Jeff over here on ground.
So you don't need the knowledge to speak on a mic. It's a beautiful built-in thing.
Which is
until you
1.700. If you guys didn't know, I actually went and recorded a whole ATC in Lava Cow. No, not yet.
Your drawback number 4, frequency
A lot of people don't come to Class Deltas and Vatsim.
You can get around that?
What's Jeff up to? He's got a
Sky
bunch
2440, contact Little Tower 124.2, have a good flight. Over to 24.2, Skywest 2440.
So that's this guy.
Ground Giant 1121, short Delta. Giant 1121, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross 29er at Delta. Delta 29 Delta 17 left, Giant 1121. Ground Hunter 1 ready, taxi.
Yeah, it's recorded ATC. You gotta go listen.
Hunter 1, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Because technically they do that here at this airport. Yeah, Juliet Hotel, huh? Who's cutting the grass? Iceberg Fra, thanks for the follow, but who's cutting the grass? There's no aircraft cutting the grass that I'm seeing. Guess you're just previewing all the sounds, which you can do. Actually, wait, no, you can't do that for the channel point ones. But the normal ones you can. He needs to tell this guy to squawk mode Charlie.
one of you have already said that you love beginners coming to your airport. Now, it can cause grief for some of the experienced people coming to your airport too, but that's great that you accept them, you guys, and hear that in chat, right? That you can go and they will work with you. You won't make mistakes or get nervous. This is the biggest hurdle of working with a microphone on real controllers, you guys. People get nervous. It's the same as being on stage in front of a lot of people to sing or to make.
Oh, Jeff is Bowman ground, not
it's something
not,
that
or no,
takes
these
years and years
Louisville
of,
ground, but not
experience
Bowman
doing.
ground. I'm only Bowman Tower
And so,
over here.
if you make a mistake,
I'm just
a
kind of watching
controller
his
will help you with
plays.
that. All right. If you make a big mistake in flying, you might get a phone number from the controller. Now this just go ahead.
Dale's saying he uses his SciTech radio panel for the transponder, but it's not changing the code. That's weird because my prop bus simulations that I have configured for the squawk code, I mean, granted it's not 8 numbers, it's just a dial, but it changes.
101 contact Louisville Tower 124.2. Have a good flight.
In the plane.
He's not even squawking about
In the
Charlie.
G1000,
Jeff, what are
you
you
guys, it
doing?
says right here transponder or Xponder, X meaning trans. So you would just push that button, and then you'd
Touch
either
flies, I
just
don't
put
have
it
water.
on Alt
That drink
for
back there,
mode
it's
C recording, or just
earlier.
on. I don't see a soft key showing up here lighted, but
We have
there is one there.
SAS
That's the normal setting,
2309.
Alt,
Huh.
meaning altitude reporting. So I'm at 1200 Alt while
I don't
I'm
know that
flying,
one.
and I'm on standby when I'm on the ground, which is what they teach us in school. That's always the case, and as we heard, there are some airports that that's an exception. But
The heck is
we're
that one?
typically on standby until we actually take off. Now, they could give you a code. So VFR here in North America is 1200, but here they could give you a code, and you just click on code soft key, and then come over and punch in whatever code they gave you. I think I said 4532, and then you can see it showing up here. I'm still on standby, so then now I'll just go back, and then I'll put it on Alt when I'm ready to take off, or right
Scandinavian
away if it's a
Airlines.
clearance to actually do it right away.
Huh.
And that's how you change your transponder. But again,
Okay.
this is at a panel in front of you that you can punch. All right. Now, if I were to do that while I'm flying, I'll do it right now with
You'd like a
you guys don't
VFR
see it,
button?
but I have
Oh,
a
wait, that's
physical
his chat.
G1000 right in
It just
front of
made
me right
the
here.
sound at the same
And I
time
can
as
do
my
that
thing.
right now live just by simply going and pushing code 4532 and then back. All right, and then I put it on standby for now. So you see how fast that is. Reach down, even faster if I'm not talking. Punch, 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 done. Because it's push button and it's right in front of your face, and you can still see peripherally out the window. So that's a fast thing. Here in the sim again, we
I
got
wonder
to
when he's
mouse
gonna
and we gotta
sound
get
to
it over to that
Frankfurt,
little
though.
button, and we got our head right down inside the G1000 without any peripheral out the window. So it's harder looking in the
See, I
sim
need-
to do any kind of buttons or dials.
Guess we'll do simple view. I don't need to see all their stuff over there. Just that they're there. Filters not active.
and phonitis, yeah. When you forget to set the
call you out on
transponder and they call you on it, you blame the device.
Yeah, the
Standby,
thing about
cycle
saying
the
both at the
transponder.
Oh yeah,
same
that's a
time
good answer. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
is that it.
There's some ARTT that are starting to host
I don't
events,
think
and
you
you're
earn
talking
channel
about
points or anything like that when you do both at the same time.
Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily. I mean, you're right. It helps to get the
Yeah, I
jitters
don't
out
think you do.
quicker because they're doing it. But I think being more familiar with what to properly say, because they're going to say something wrong and then they get corrected. Say something wrong, get corrected. Very
You have
frustrating
channel points?
way
Well,
to
you
learn.
might, yeah.
But it is hands-on learning. So I agree with you. That's
getting
great that you
added
guys are
for on
helping
both
with
of
that
these?
endeavor. It should be both. They should be studying how to respond properly and then trying it on
That's
your
weird.
channel. So, but anyway, the idea of the built-in is that you don't make mistakes because you're selecting
I
it
wonder
from
where
a
he's
menu.
going.
Simple as that. Any other benefits? Well, we've actually talked about a few of them in there, but let me tell you guys, when I talked about the phone number being given, I think I mentioned it last stream. I was out flying Friday in a real plane with Zach. We were having some fun. We flew to Clearwater and back to KSM, and then we did it on Saturday on stream. But in the real plane, we actually heard a pilot being told a phone number, and it was called a pilot deviation. I hadn't heard that I don't even know if that's the proper phraseology back in the day when I learned to fly, but
Okay, I'm gonna
she said pilot deviation, and the pilot came back and said, I do have a phone number for the tower or for something. I have a phone number here, probably for FSS. She said, no, I have a phone number for you. We gave him the phone number right over the frequency. And he said,
Alice,
he said,
we got a raid. Allison is raiding.
Allison, how you
Hey,
doing,
guys.
girl? How you doing? Glad
Welcome,
to see
everybody.
101. He looks like he's climbing up pretty high. He's probably about to go to center or something. Up and
Indy Center, good evening. The member 38 Juliet Hotel is with you at 10,000.
Aircraft call, and you seem to have reached Bowman Tower in error. If you're calling Indy Center, that's a 119.550.
You are absolutely right. Have a good night, sir.
Oh gosh, gotta love it.
You're talking to a person. They can't call you out. They can't find mistakes. They can't correct you.
What's Lou
Which is
Tower
hard to
again?
take,
It's
right, isn't it? Yeah.
K.
Well,
Well,
Bravo.
yeah.
Huge.
wait, my frequency is 119.5. It's like one number off from center. There's an extra 0. It's like you have a second 5 if you're on center. So yeah, it's pretty close. If people don't
Do
get
in
the
real
second
life,
5,
so.
they'll call
We
Bowman.
fly over Disney. We fly over SpaceX. I think on Thursday's stream we should fly over to the Heavy, which is on the launch pad. What do you think, Andrew?
I might need to
And the
have
nice
some
part
water.
is actually there in the sim.
Yeah, it's in the sim. We'll go fly.
So, you know,
we'll go
we'll put
fly and
this
land
up
at the
on the
base of the
screen.
Heavy. We did that years ago. and We're gonna do it again.
So aircraft
Thursday
this
night
Yeah.
before the
frequency,
stream ends.
Bowman Tower,
That's
step
true,
160
Dale. Yeah,
seconds.
we bust a Bravo long enough, and you get a free and up close and in person visit from the Air Force.
You mean like Dale in an F-16?
Pretty much.
Pointing down? Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Dale and FD in the F-16s, because there's always 2.
All right. So uncontrolled airports we're seeing now as a summary, you guys. There's no person to give you clearances or keep you separated in the sky. No way, Jose. All right. Anybody know which tower this is, by the way? Last time I put a picture of a tower up, somebody named the airport. I was like, wow, who can do that? Name the control tower. I'll give you a hint. It's a place that I've flown out of before many times. All right, so you need to keep your eyes open and listen to every transmission to visualize where the other aircraft are. Make a mental picture of where the other aircraft are. You have to do that, or else you're like, where'd he come from? Who's that? You know, you can't have these kind of surprises when you're flying. Planes are moving pretty fast, right? Yeah. A small corridor between 2 airports, TMAs, and a lot of GAs try to thread the needle and end up in one of them. Ooh, they think they're that good, and they forgot about that wind drift thing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what PhD says. It's all fun and games till you forget to account for crosswind.
Yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. And then Dale says observe to observe the
Right, we're
active
back.
runway by looking at the cows. I think I heard that one in chat a while back.
Gosh. Thirsty.
The
Fox
tower
says-
Wombi's working on. No, Flox. No. And the one in Atlanta. No. That's not the one. Anyway, we'll come back to it. So you determine the active runway by other traffic.
So aircraft this frequency, Bowman Tower is back. I wish this was like
pilotage. We
Firefox. I
learned
just
about
click that.
flag, smoke, and water.
Meter
And then your sim settings. Look how
What was
simple that is.
Hannibal
My
only
sim
rated
setting
S3?
goes
He's always been on the
2407. There it is.
He
It's
is a
easier in the sim,
student
isn't
on
it?
center.
Click the weather button. There you go.
That's it. Click the weather button, right? So
It can
Dale
be
says
monitored
apparently
on
they
center and
face
stuff.
into the wind. Not sure I can go check my farm animals mod and see. Well, I would think if I was a cow, I don't know, you guys. Here we go, right? Let's get back on track. But if I were a cow, I want to be upwind of the rest of the cows. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about? So I'd want to be upwind. I want to be facing into wind. Yeah. All right. So uncontrolled
Don't wanna
airport
get
departure
farted on
procedure you
being
saw
downwind
before
of the other
taxi.
cows.
Tune the common frequency. Now this is leading up to us doing this and calling it out ahead of time. Now we were originally going to have you do this in Discord, you guys, but we want you to all come now as a workshop. Let's all go to this airport and let's all do that. But we're not using Vatsim yet, so we're not hearing on stream the advantage of that.
Okay.
Now, Andrew, we could put everybody into general.
We mute that for a bit then. I'm surprised we haven't seen Sky, haven't seen a Needing, haven't seen 122 Juliet yet down here. No, he hasn't landed yet. Okay. He's about to land though. Wait, not that. Now we got 260 with Niner. Don't know what the 9999 means. Scatter. Wait, what? This is different. But scattered 1,700 TCU. I don't know what that means. QNH 1011. No sig. No segments, maybe? I have no idea how to read that. Towering Cumulonimbus? Oh, right there, TCU. The 9999 I don't get though. That should be the visibility range, right? Unless this country they just say it, you know, it's infinite visibility kind of thing. Then the no sig, I don't know. Oh, 10 kilometers visibility. Ah, okay. Change, okay. But he's landing here real soon. I mean, I don't know everything in a METAR. I didn't know that part, didn't know that part. I've only seen the 9999 like once. Wait, did he just go missed? No, he went missed, I think. Dude, don't know how to fly. ATC is like God, no. We don't all know everything. He's going 610 knots across the ground. That tailwind is pushing him, and he's probably an afterburner. Vatsim, we're all constant students, yes. That is it. When's the Scandinavian gonna do anything? Sometimes there are things that are on METARs we don't see often. Yes, definitely. That is definitely true. Like the times when the METARs become so long, there's the slash and then a bunch of numbers. After the like, you know, scattered at 300 feet or whatever. Whenever that happens, I'll bring up, where is it? This program. RVR monitor. And let's find Louisville. Although it's going to say nothing really special. It's all going to be greater than 6,000 feet visibility horizontally, but when weather gets that bad where the METAR's measuring like 300 feet off the ground, you got to start looking at this. This is horizontal visibility, not even vertical. Now what's he
Straight
up
to Vatsim, you guys. All right, so we speak to a person to give you clearances, and then that keeps you separated in the sky also. We don't need to announce every part of our departure arrival. All right, we only need to start the communication, the two-way communication with the controller before we enter a zone, and then from there they tell us when to report. They'll tell us. Typically they'll have us report when we're in the circuit, typically on downwind. They'll say report downwind, you know, and then you will acknowledge your. So, you know, you just listen to what they're asking you, all right? By the way, get the tongue twister call sign out, yeah. By the way, this is MCO. That's MCO, you guys. I fly in and out of there hundreds and hundreds of times. Yeah. That's what that is.
Gonna fly to talk
controlled
to
airspace
Haniel?
or control zone around.
What, you gonna leave here and go over there or something?
The best runway. We have to follow their lead. They are in control of their zone. It's as simple as that. They're controllers, right? And they're air traffic controllers. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Going from
All right.
Cincinnati.
I have a silly question just.
Oh, you're not going to depart Bowman or something and go in VFR?
Act Quiet is saying that in the EU and whatnot, they do the abbreviation is the first letter of the country code and the last two of the aircraft code. Acquietas. Okay. Pardon. I'll beg your pardon for my horrible pronunciations, but yeah.
Okay.
So Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Bravo
Louisville,
Charlie
not
would be
Cincinnati.
Papa Bravo Charlie. But my question is, What do we do in Canada? Do we do the last three?
Canada's last. I mean, if the controller says last three, we'll do last
Yeah,
three.
but we do like Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet Sierra, abbreviated would just be Alpha Juliet Sierra.
Sure. It's just
Yeah.
faster because, it could be a busy airport. I fly out of Toronto Island Airport and Oshawa all the time. Buttonville is busy. You can't stay on there and talk and talk and talk. You got to you got to find a pause and get in there, say what you're going to say and get out. And you can't be messing around with long call signs anyway. The only trouble I had was in the circuit, there were two aircraft, two 172s. We both had AWO at the end. So they couldn't just say Alpha Whiskey Oscar cleared to land because there was two Alpha Whiskey Oscars. They all started with a different letter before that. So the controller never...
You got strips. To Louisville VOR, Lexington, EWC, I don't know. Oh, he's going to Boston. Bonked J Fun 2, sounds about right to me. We'll send him off 2-4, that's our active runway. For now, it's runway heading until departure gives us something different, because I got a call for an IFR release. And this is not a PDC capable airport. Yeah, it's not. Had to look at the chart real quick just to make sure I wasn't mistaken. It is not capable. We gotta wait for him to call up.
Because they probably told you to. You don't cross a hold short unless you're cleared for it. Switch to the tower frequency. Listen. Again, you're listening to hear what's going on. Planes are coming in. There's one in the circuit. There's somebody just took off. Something's coming in the zone. I mean, things are going on. You got to get an idea before you actually request takeoff. Or
Practice
if they want you to do
procedure
immediate,
at
they'll call you.
Cincinnati, so that's why you're doing.
Are you ready for immediate takeoff? Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, Skyman, you're not gonna get a departure procedure out of there. Flying to Bowman. You're gonna get direct to Louisville VOR. And the Cincinnati 7 departure, which is just radar vectors. That's it. Yeah, you got the Cincinnati 7, it's just radar vectors. Climb to 6,000.
If he uses Golf or Foxtrot, but it's
Give me a Victor
Echo
airway through, which is
Juliet
interesting.
Sierra.
Actually, yes, you do actually. Wait a second.
Okay, so back here, Springfield Ground, Skyhawk, Fox Lima Tango Fox is general parking.
Wait a second.
With
You do
information
actually.
Foxtrot. Now you don't even
Yeah,
have
you
to
get
say
Victor 5.
information. To make it even shorter, you
I
can just say
think.
with Foxtrot. Well, you shouldn't say Foxtrot on the radio. With Charlie. They know when you say with Charlie, it doesn't mean
Let
he's
me
your
look
buddy.
it up just to make
They
sure.
know that is you have the proper information because they know Charlie is the current one. So if you want to be really clear, go ahead and say information. That's fine too.
and if it has changed in the last 30 seconds, they will tell you
Oh yeah, they'll tell you. Yeah,
that information is now
yeah.
hotel.
Because you might have done your.
Bowman Tower,
Eight
this
is
is Scandinavian
10 minutes
239 and with
before
information Juliet, we are on the east ramp and McDonald Douglas 82 and requesting departure to Boston.
Scandinavian 2309 Bowman Tower. Clear to the Boston International Airport via radar vectors. The Louisville VOR and as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flyable tree 010 minutes after. Departure on a 132.32. Squawk 4041.
Can you please repeat? You were blocked.
Got blocked. Scandinavian 2309. Go to the Boston Logan International Airport. Radar vectors to the Louisville VOR, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flyable tree 010 minutes after. Departure on 132.32. Squawk 4041.
Scandinavian 239 is cleared to Boston. Fly to the VR, then cleared for 5,000 feet. After 10 minutes, cleared for flight level 330. Departure on 132.32, squawk 4041.
Scandinavian 2309. Just to make sure that you'll get radar vectors to the Louisville VOR by approach. You are to maintain 5,000 initially until told otherwise, and then the controllers will climb you as needed up to flight level 330.
Cleared to the VR by radar vectors and then handed over to departure Scandinavian 239er.
Scandinavian 2309. I just wanted to make sure you got that all right, but you are read back correct. So this is the thing with coming to watch this stream at the same time.
Base, whatever they told us to report. You report base, they'll say cleared for the option, clear to land, they'll do something, or they'll just acknowledge it. Then you report base. Typically, when you turn to base is when you typically make the call. Fox Lima Tango Fox turning base 34 left. And so
I swear if he uses that call
at
sign
that
again,
point
it's
will
an annoying
acknowledge
one to
your
say.
announcement and will probably clear you. Or maybe not, you know?
Especially because it's
They might ask you to
Foxtrot, Lima
extend your
Tango
downwind
Foxtrot.
because
You don't
someone's coming
shorten
on
the
straight
Fox.
in, right? You want to get in behind them. So
You
you never know. There's an example there. Left downwind 24, touch and go. Lima Tango Fox cleared for the option. When you hear that, that means that you can stop and go, touch and go, or land. Your option is what that means. Whatever you want to do, go for it. All right? And then you don't have to announce anything.
Let's
You
see if
pick
he
as you're
answers
going
this
in.
or not.
That means there's nobody rushing you, there's nobody behind you, there's no reason to get off the runway quickly. If they don't want to give you that option, there's no reason to give you that flexibility. They'll tell you, what are your intentions, right? Can I do touch and go, right? Or you might even say that up here I said,
well, if he does
touch
respond.
and go. They might just say clear touch and go, all right? Because
Okay,
they're not giving you any other option.
Just as a throw at their heart, I just checked the
STW,
Vatsim.net, the map. Rich is doing Indianapolis Center, and Steve is over at Kilo Lima Oscar Uniform. He didn't manage to get Sierra Delta Foxtrot. He's at Lou.
Okay, I'm not focused on that yet. You know that information. You can tell us when we get there. I want to get us. I got to move this along. I got to get us to getting in there and getting flying.
Like he's getting
so
a
we're
little
going to use
frustrated.
Vatsim, you guys,
Go
to
for
do
the
this.
option, stop
What
and
I'd like
go,
to do is
unavailable.
I
Yeah,
want
that's
to do more
basically
of
what
the
this might
workshop
be
part
if people
in Discord, not on stream. You
come
guys.
around
I
here
want to
too
do that.
much, which I see we got a new guy. 669er Echo Romeo. Is that Ash is the real question. Let me wait, do. Go there. Oh, no, it's not, dang. But maybe it was. How you doing, Ash? Now we're gonna have to call for release for this guy. Because I am a Class Delta. Oh, nope, that guy left. Oh, so wait, he read back correct. Yeah, we have Bowman Tower. Even though for some reason I highlighted mine. Oh, it's because of that. Got a few departing Louisville. And back to Forders. What's he
Negatory with red.
you're looking at?
And what's that? Troll harder,
Roll
live
harder,
longer.
live longer.
Okay then, just not on our channel. All right, so okay, so we
And
got
Volley
quite a
Nerd.
few of you. That's great. Hey, Volley Nerd's with us. Nice, nice, you guys. I want to point out those of you who have a Vatsim account now and you want to learn more. This page I've put up here just now. I mean, just before the session started. This is a great, and I made the URL big enough you can see it, right? In here, there's new member orientation, which you've probably been in already. And there's a
Hey,
ton
Kyle, how
of
you doing?
stuff in here. Vatsim basics, aviation knowledge. There's all kinds of great stuff in here, you guys. So by all means, write this down and go there. And that'll be even after the session's over. We're always learning more and we're always getting better. So by all means, go there. All right.
Hey,
So
see ya,
it looks like
Oz.
there might be
Have-
like 10 or 11 people coming
Have a
to
good
fly.
day, because it's only 8 o'clock in the morning for him, but he's got to go do stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, it's the next day.
Papa 28 Sierra. He's a piper.
thanks for being
from
here, man.
traffic pattern work.
Yeah, it's Wednesday morning for Oz.
New to Vatsim.
All right, everybody,
Understandable.
here it is. Now, we're going to be using the common Unicom frequency of 122.8.
Caught a
that they
bit of
use
your
in
intro
Vatsim,
session
and
with
that way
them
we
last
can
week.
hear
That's
each other,
cool.
all right? We can hear each other in Vatsim. And this is important because now we can hear where people are in the circuit.
Heading
We are going to use
right now.
KFFT, which is Frankfurt, not Frankfurt. It's
Left
different.
close traffic.
This is Frankfurt in the USA. And this is an uncontrolled airport, so we have to announce everything, you guys. This is a Unicom.
I've actually got my thing up.
Alright,
I
there's
should
no
be able
tower.
to see them up here when they start
All right,
appearing.
so we're starting with
on
this
this
first.
screen.
We're going to have every one of you at least start off and do a circuit at least. Some of you might want to start and head out of the control zone and announce you're clear of the zone. That's your option. But the point is, we're not going to stay here long because we're going to spend the most amount of time we can at a controlled airport with a controller, with us going everywhere. All right? We're going to keep them busy. But right now, let's get Vatsim going. Let's make sure that we can do all of this. All right? For those who want to watch, you can actually watch what's happening on Vatsim with a URL. If I can just find it again, let me just get a second here. Let's see if I've got it over here. Oh, flight events, that's what that is.
Hey,
And,
Cold Nebo. How you doing?
I did have it on my screen. I guess I don't have it now. I had the map of all the Vatsim planes. I found it in chat.
Yeah.
I guess I reset my machine. See if I can find it again in here in chat. Just a second.
Are you on Louisville or Indy night? I'm on
We have an
Bowman
area
Tower.
in our Discord where you can ask
It's
questions. for
the
ATCs in
Class
new
Delta
area.
right next to Louisville.
And
That's a new ATC.
there's a map, right? Map.vatsim.net. Someone probably
Okay.
thanks Andrew.
I was wondering about that,
Yeah.
Skeptic. So
Andrew was already there. Okay.
You can pick your time, but they won't about live weather.
So yeah, that's what we need to do with
Just gotta
setting
hit
up our
ATC
sim.
at
But
the
right now I
bottom.
wanted to show you guys, this is map.vatsim.net. Even if you're not flying right now with
to
us
help
on the
these
field,
new pilots out.
you
Yeah,
can
kinda.
look at all these are all
I
live
was gonna
planes
be
right
on
now
Louisville
the
Tower,
Vatsim
but someone else
network.
took my thing when I had to go get
And
dinner.
what you can do is you can zoom in. It's pretty much
Still
right
a
around
little,
here.
little pissed about that.
And once you see some of our planes, then you can click on them and find out where they're going. This one's going to MMPN. This one's going. You can click on them to get more. Chord to KVSP. These are none of us, right? So eventually you can do that. You can click on them and find out where they're going. For example, this guy here, we'll just click on him, and you can see that it gives you the information in here, and it tells you everything you need to know. Is that cool or what? This is actually very cool, you guys. So you can see right here.
And if you want to see the ATC controls,
Then STW.
if you go down to the bottom of the screen in that little gray spot in the middle, and you hit ATC at the bottom, it shows all the boundaries, and you can tell who's doing the controlling.
Popular airports.
Nope, no, right in the
Oh, the ending one or the beginning.
in the simmer square screen. There's right along the bottom of the black.
I don't know why
It's in
sometimes
the
when
black
they're trying to
section,
explain
but
something
it's
to
gray,
him,
it's
he's
very
like a
pale
little bit
light
slower
gray,
at it.
so it's hard to see.
Down here. A menu bar. Okay, it's not this bar
Yeah.
down here. It's here.
No,
Right here,
no,
menu
no.
bar.
It's in the
It's a
actual
menu,
window.
okay.
Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at
If you click that,
that.
if you click that ATC, it shows you the boundaries and
Cool.
who's online and who they are.
Cool.
So like if you zoomed in to K low,
Oh, I gotta record
Now
the
this is
Kilo
Louisville,
Lima
you guys. This is a good one to
Here,
do
a
because
second.
this is the one we're going to be going to. I
yeah.
think we're going to
Well,
this one.
actually,
we change it?
Steve is actually at
Because he was at Louisville
Lima
last time.
Oscar uniform, not Delta,
Okay.
not Sierra Delta Foxtrot,
Okay. So
which is just slightly up and to the right of the one you were just on.
But this is the airspace, KZ ID. Now, let me just say this, you guys. So this is, come to map.vatsim.net and find us, and you can follow anyone.
Yeah, we gotta go record the new data stuff. Bowman ATIS, information Juliet. Time 2353 Zulu, wind 200 at 3, 10 miles visibility, clear skies. Temperature 9er, dew point 2, altimeter 2, 9er 7. Departing runway 24. Arrivals expect a visual approach, runway 24. Notice to all air missions. Taxiway Foxtrot is closed. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Advise you have information, Juliet. There we go. Actually, it's not Juliet. It gave me the wrong thing. Disconnect, connect. Why did it give me the wrong thing? Oh. Bowman ATIS information kilo, time 2353 Zulu. Wind 200 at 3. 10 miles visibility. Skies clear. Temperature 9er, dew point 2. Altimeter 2, 9er 7. Departing runway 24. Arrivals expect visual approach runway 24. Notice to all air missions. Taxiway Foxtrot is closed. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Advise you have information kilo. Bowman ATIS information kilo. Oh yeah, we got it. Now it should work. And kilo current to Bowman. Oh, we have a couple airplanes now. He's probably telling them to all spawn in now. Ah, this is the wrong one. I technically have him on 2 different browser windows because one of them does audio
down to 0.
for the stream.
To 0. Right on. See, I like worker density because I'm tired of running over Gary's. All right, that looks like it. Thanks for that, Skeptic. Hey, I'm glad you're with us. It injects the other traffic. That's great. And multiplayer off. Okay. So right here, traffic, graphics. No, traffic. Yeah.
Multiplayer is in the
Wow. Data. Right here.
the
Data.
world map view.
Well, here, data too. I mean, data you can turn it off. Multiplayer off.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah. I forget about that one.
Yeah. So I mean, now I've saved it. And now we'll go to the right airport. Yeah, then we'll go to the right airport. Okay, so let's go to.
Just a second, you'll get on ground.
The airport that's
What,
being
Bowman
suggested
ground?
after
I
Andrew
wanted to
and
cover top
STW.
down. I mean, I
We've
guess
talked
it'll
about
help with ground
Where are
down.
we heading for our controlled part? Everybody needs to know. Is it still?
Steve is at Kilo Lima Oscar uniform.
Okay, we were going to go to Louisville, but we're not. Okay.
Yeah.
So
this one is kind of like next door.
So here's what we're doing, you guys. It's not this one right here, but this is what we need to do. Load the vPilot client program and test that your radio works with your mic button. Did the same things you do when talking on Discord audio, but we didn't do Discord. Pick a parking spot. You notice it's in bold. Pick a parking spot. Do not spawn on a runway. Now you're talking to real controllers. Real human beings. You're talking to an airport that has traffic coming in and out. You can't be spawning on a runway. It's not realistic. We're going to go with this realistic
yes,
part
that is true.
of communications. We also have to start practicing realistic things. So we started a parking spot. Get our ground clearance to taxi. We need clearances now for everything. Okay. Now this isn't the airport. The airport is. Let's type it in chat. You said it was
Kilo Lima Oscar uniform. KLU.
I've never been there.
KLU.
I don't have a diagram for it. See, you guys,
It's
we got all our
Bowman.
diagrams ahead of time.
It's called Bowman Air.
Have you warned SDF approach about what?
Something.
But we'll
Yeah,
use the
Bowman
NSIM.
What,
Field.
this whole traffic thing? All the controllers are here because of it.
There, Bowman Field.
I was gonna say it's only.
Okay. And you're
it's
saying
only
there's a
up-
controller here. Okay.
Yes, STW is
Super duper. So now you notice it tries to spawn us here. We don't want to be there, so I want to go to general parking or somewhere. And it depends on what the active runway will be. If you happen to know, Andrew, I'm going to park near it so I don't waste time taxiing, but I'll probably just pick.
Yeah, it's the reason there's a bunch of controllers on tonight.
Parking over here.
STW says can't see the sim. Yeah, you still got the screen up.
Right here.
Assume that's at Bowman.
I'll just pick
Yeah.
there. I'll taxi when we have to taxi.
Well,
That's
we're
fine.
in live weather, so what's the new
Bowman Field.
for-
Okay, Bowman Field. Got it. And you guys, you can use Little Lamb
Well,
Map. for
come
this
on
stuff
down
too,
for the
right?
brief then, to a different channel here.
All right, let's get everybody on the field. We're going to figure it out when we get there. We're going to listen to ATIS. The trouble you guys will have is as you listen to your ATIS,
Oh,
and then you're
well,
listening to
apparently
the stream at the same
Haniel
time,
Garcia's
you know,
asking if
that's
I want to
the
take
hard part,
SCF
right?
Tower.
We're taking-
Bro, I already
I'm gonna
told
just
him I'm
get
going to be a
in there,
Bowman. I'm staying at
and
Bowman
we'll
now.
find the answer once we get there.
Radar for Bowman Field is 3 knots at 200.
Just 3 knots. Little that map, it will show other Vatsim aircraft. What? Skeptic! No kidding. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm gonna fire up Little Nam.
Okay, so there's no traffic on the ground currently. There was the Scandinavian, but he disappeared. I'll send you the strip in case he comes back. There was one guy that was looking for pattern work. Actually, I know that call sign. I know who that is. He looks like he's probably gonna be coming back in a bit. Maybe with the whole group. I don't know. But I'll send you both these strips. Let's see. Information Kilo is current. We're landing and departing runway 24. Of course, since this is a Delta, I think aren't I the one that's supposed to call for release in some tower? Okay, yeah, so I gotta be doing that. It looks like we have one on the ground there, which I mean, you can see him. Wait, is he text only, or?
This makes life a little easier. I'm dragging these down to other screens, so...
What do you mean?
I can switch frequencies really fast. There we go. So, we should...
Talking about your controller, ATIS, or...?
Should have before I even started the engine. The rest of you do the same?
Oh, where it shows where, like, taxiways are and stuff? Yeah, we use the airport charts.
Skeptic, we don't need the cell cal code, do we?
No, it's just not at most of the airports.
Just call sign and your type code.
Skeptic will be able to tell us.
Because, like, you know, it hasn't been... Even if it was here, it's probably out of date.
Get rid of that.
Just
What
use
I
the
wanna
airport
do is
charts.
Just click it, Bowman Field right here.
It's a simple
and
airport.
you can get information over here, you guys, on frequencies and stuff.
Anyways, you got any other questions?
So you can see down here in the left corner behind my head.
Ground controls here, Whiskey. Looks like we got another guy.
You'll have to do the same somehow. Go get an airport diagram, which I didn't have ahead of time for this airport, or use Little Nam Map and set these. You've got 2 comm radios with standby and live, so you can set all 4 of these frequencies if you wanted to. All right. Now you don't really need to. We're going to be using tower and ATIS. I see
yeah, it's a whole thing. Well, I'm gonna go back up top.
The tower for taxi also. So we really need 2 of them. Tower and ATIS, because I'm told that there is a controller here. All right, so now we've got the V pilot program running next, like this, and you can see here I need to connect, and in here there's my call sign.
Wait, so they're starting here? I thought they were gonna go over to Frankfurt.
That's for, I think it's for Oceanic, I think is what I heard someone say.
Maybe not.
And now I'm going to connect.
Oh god, they're all spawning in like the same parking spot.
Yet, but it says connected device server, and it says SDF tower 1242. It's giving us the tower, approach, departure, and center. Now we're not doing any transition into the airport. We're starting at the airport.
I've got
not
ground
doing an
frequencies
IFR.
as well.
Hope you're ready, Ash.
Yeah. So look at this, you guys. I love how the client does this. It gives you the frequencies you need right there. Now we're not doing an IFR. We don't need a clearance delivery. Well, there's no one there anyway. ATIS is here for LOU. So we're at KLOU, right?
Yeah.
So 12415. 12415.
Yeah, I counted at least 9 that are gonna be with him
Dial that in,
over in his stream chat.
and I'll listen to it here.
Yeah, Ash on ground, yep.
Pop it in.
Zulu. Wind 200 at 3.
That's a familiar voice, Andrew. What do you
10
think?
miles visibility. Sky is clear. Temperature 9er.
There, got a direct
Altimeter
Louisville.
2,
Nice and simple. Nice.
That's
Starting runway
really
24.
annoying.
Arrivals expected. Visual approach. Runway 24. Notice to all air missions. Taxiway Foxtrot is closed. All aircraft read back all runway hold short instructions.
Hey,
Before
don't go.
aircraft stay direction of flight.
Bro, these dudes are real
Advise
life
you have
pilots.
information. Kilo.
Kilo, what did you say?
They listen to the ATIS.
Kilo. Got it.
I don't know. I turned mine on and
Yeah, that was what was annoying. You weren't saying STW was
Bowman
annoying. You're
ATIS
saying it.
information kilo.
You heard it on
yeah,
two
no,
different frequencies.
I had an echo.
They better
Right.
listen to it, because I've
So
recorded that
that's
ATIS.
for those of you who didn't have live ATC. You heard it you could hear it on the stream.
Nebo, we're starting at Lou.
At Lou. Set airplane ID to Charlie. Fox Lima Tango Fox. Yeah, actually, Rad, I should. You're right. Vatsim is very flexible. They'll let us put anything in there as long as it's not reserved or objectionable. But when you get to Pilot Edge, you need a real registration. We'll see that next week. But they'll accept Fox Lima Tango Fox, and that's all I need. But you're right. I should put a C in front with a dash because that's a Canadian registration. That would be proper. Yeah, absolutely. So now I want to go to setup. We've already listened to ATIS. To turn it off, I switched away from the frequency, you guys. Let me just come back like this. Wow, someone spawned in right where I am. Okay, then. We got more than one plane here.
It might be me. I'm not sure.
That's okay. I'll just move away from here.
Why'd they all spawn in the same spot, though? That's, like, kind of annoying.
Yeah,
so I don't need
get
to
out of the way here. Move over.
If they're all going to do pattern work at the same time...
There, if someone spawns in, then they won't see me. Perfect. Alright, get back to normal.
That's what's
I'm going to actually get this screen up so you guys can see what we're doing here. Okay.
I can only extend
So there was the 12415. That's the one that we had for ATIS. If I switch to that, you'll hear it.
Because westbound is the Charlie.
2353 Zulu.
Alright, so I'm going to switch back so I don't hear it. And then now what I can do, I can typically leave that on a channel for when I go off the airport, and when I'm coming back, I already have it ready. But in this case here, I'm just going to dial in the next one, which, if you'll remember, is the tower frequency. You should write these things down. But it's handy that it's actually right here on the
Romeo.
plan,
I don't
right?
See him.
So ground is 1218,
which is
so we'll do that. That's your standard Unicom for Vatsim too, right? So 1218. I'm going to go backwards to 8. There we go, just like that. Handy when you got an actual knob to do it. And I'm going to flip it over, and now I have the ground frequency. So now that I have the ground frequency, I'm listening to hear what's happening on ground, but I'm also setting the active tower, you guys. Well, you can't even see me do that, sorry. This is in the way. So there it is, the ground frequency
I gotta take out this hoodie, I'm hot.
And now this one, I'm going to put in the tower, because that's the next one I'm going to flip-flop, or if you want to call it, make active, right? So now I'm going to put in the tower next.
Yeah, you don't need it. There's no dash in the call sign from according to Skeptic.
No dash in the call sign. Oh, so we could I could put a Charlie in front.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't,
yeah.
Wouldn't put it in anyway.
So LOU tower 119.5. So then I'm going to put that in next. 119. Like that. .5. Zip that around real quick.
This is probably the only time you're ever going to see more departures out of Bowman than Louisville.
Right there. I've got the tower frequency ready to go. I've got ground active. I don't hear anybody yet. All right. I did hear 80,
and
so
we
there is
have an
sound
arrival
coming,
there.
But I don't know if my microphone will work. So I'm on the ground frequency.
Wait, what's
I'm just going
He's
to do
usually
radio check, please. Fox Lima Tango Fox.
5x5.
Roger, thanks. So rolling according to Vatsim map. Oh, am I? That's the thing, you guys. You never know if your brakes are on in this. This is what the.
There we go. Gonna screw up all the statistics.
Well,
what do you mean all the
parked
statistics?
in front of me because there's not a plane sitting where I am anymore, and it's not moving. So I'm assuming it's you.
So you guys
and you were in front of me on the Vatsim map. So
you guys heard that I did a radio check. I just asked for a radio check. Now that's probably annoying to controllers because every single plane's looking for a radio check. It is a radio check when you call the ground anyway. You're going to call ground and ask the taxi. If they don't hear you, you're not getting a reply. So that's a radio check in itself. You could use a different frequency, but listening to ATIS means you're getting the frequency, you're hearing the frequency. The only thing you don't know is if your microphone's working, and they're used to doing.
One smart
checks.
guy's over there.
After a while, you'll just call ground, and if they don't respond, then you'll ask for a radio check. All right. So we got ground established. We've got the frequency established. We know what we want to do. We want a taxi.
Honestly, I don't need this
we listened to
anymore,
ATIS,
like a lot of
and
people.
if I remember,
Oh wait, I need to disable the auto.
2-4, but stay off of Foxtrot.
On the ground, good evening, Skyhawk 666, Papa Golf, that's East on the ground, good evening, Skyhawk 666, Papa Golf, that's East Hangar, with a request.
Good evening, say request.
Turn that off for now.
Bowman ground, 6 Papa Golf. I got Kilo on board. I'm looking to pick up some VFR closed circuit work, transiting to a full stop at Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot.
November 666 Papa
Oh,
Golf.
that request.
Runway 24. Taxi via Alpha.
That's 24 via Alpha for 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
And Ash, because there's so many planes, why don't you ask me for pattern work? I go for local. Alright, send them. I want to have like 4 max in the pattern. Actually, why did I pick that strip up? They're going to send me the strip. Scared off some controllers. Yep. Which would be 1201, add 1 for each person. Yeah, I know, but I think some of these guys are going to come do pattern work at Louisville after here. They stay below 2,000, I'd say tower. And you want to send me strips? See how this goes. Oh gosh. It's about to be a struggle.
6 Papa Golf, contact Tower 119.5.
Heading to 119 decimal 5, 6 Papa Golf, thanks so much.
Six Papa, you missed the G on the end, it's Papa Golf. My personal limit, at least. I've done more.
Bowman Tower, good evening. Skyhawk 666 Papa Golf, holding short of runway 24 for some closed circuit VFR work.
Skyhawk 666 Papa Golf, Bowman Tower. Make left close traffic, wind to 200 at 3. Runway 24, you're clear for takeoff.
That's left closed traffic, clear for takeoff 246 Papa Golf, thanks.
Definitely a bit more professional than the rest of them, I think.
Try my best, sir. 6 Papa Golf.
All the other people there. What are they up to now?
November 3 at Charlie Lima, runway 24, taxi via Alpha.
Wait for the reply.
24 via Alpha, 3 Charlie Lima.
Perfect. Now there's a pause. I can jump in now. Boom.
One 153 Charlie Lima. Okay. Where is he? Charlie Lima, that guy, okay. Bowman ground, Bowman tower. Make sure they're squawking about Charlie since we are under the Charlie.
Bowman Tower, November 2003 Whiskey is a Vision Jet on 10-mile final for 2-4.
Number 2003 Whiskey, Bowman Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, number 20 Whiskey.
And number 666 Papa Golf, traffic is a Vision Jet on about a 10-mile final. Report him inside.
Bowman Tower, November 153 Charlie Lima, holding short of 24 and fine traffic.
For 153 Charlie Lima, Bowman Tower, roger.
Bowman Tower, 6 Papa Golf, negative on that traffic, but I think it might be a rendering issue, 6 Papa Golf.
6 Papa Golf most definitely is if you're in flight sim. Just continue your downwind for now.
Roger that, and touch and go for me, 6 Papa Golf.
Papa Golf, roger. Okay, he called. Actually...
Bowman Tower, Fox Lima Tango Fox, ready for takeoff for circuits, 2-4.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, Bowman Tower, wind 200 with 3. Make left close traffic. Runway 24, you are cleared for takeoff. Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Clear for traffic, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Am I getting sent them twice? Oh wait, no, that's the one person. This guy.
Bowman Tower, 6 Papa Golf. You want me to extend my downwind?
6 Papa Golf, A firm.
Extended downwind for 2-4 for 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
And Vision Jet 03 Whiskey, traffic is a Skyhawk, and the left downwind, report him inside.
I have the Skyhawk in sight. November 203 Whiskey.
November 03 Whiskey, maintain separation from the traffic.
Roger that, we'll keep visual.
And November 6 Papa Golf, that Vision Jet is now on a 5-mile final.
I got the Vision Jet, 6 Papa Golf.
6 Papa Golf, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft, base turn your discretion once he passes off your left wing.
Roger that, I'll let him pass and make my base, 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
For local. No. Cross 1 at Alpha, Sierra Whiskey. November 153 Charlie Lima, traffic is a Vision Jet on a 3-mile final. Wind to 200 at 3. Make a left close traffic, runway 24, you're cleared for takeoff.
2-4, left close traffic, November 153 Charlie Lima, clear for takeoff.
And Fox Lima Tango Fox. Traffic is a Skyhawk. And the left downwind should be just off your nose there a few miles ahead. Report him inside.
Looking for traffic, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Vision Jet 03 Whiskey. Traffic is a Skyhawk departing prior to your arrival. Wind to 200 at 3. Runway 24, you're clear to land.
2-4 clear to land, November 03 Whiskey.
I totally could have gotten this guy in before the Vision Jet, but try my best here. This guy's now in the pattern. Just send it up and actually that technically would be number 4. Okay, we're good.
Bowman Tower, 6 Papa Golf, turning final for 2-4.
6 Papa Golf, traffic is a Vision Jet on a 2-mile final. Wind 200 at 3, runway 24, you're cleared for the option.
Clear for touch and go after the Vision Jet, 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
And Fox Lima Tango Fox, under traffic.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, roger, maintain VFR separation from that traffic.
Turning base for 2-4, touch and go, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, I advise you remain the downwind. That traffic is on a 5-mile final.
Lima Tango Fox, landing downwind.
What was that? Apparently he didn't have the right guy inside. And Fox Lima Tango Fox, that traffic is now passing off your left.
Bowman Tower, Warrior 731 November Echo is holding short at runway 24 for VFR closed traffic.
Warrior 731 November Echo Bowman Tower, remain holding short landing traffic.
Remain holding short landing traffic, 1 November Echo.
Bowman Tower, Fox Lima Tango Fox on base, 24 them.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, roger. And November 2003 Whiskey, exit left when able, contact ground on the ground point 8.
Ground point 8, 1-2.
Bravo Golf. And November 153 Charlie Lima. Traffic is a Skyhawk in the left base for runway 24. Report him when you have him in sight.
Skyhawk in sight, November 153 Charlie.
Number 153 Charlie Lima, maintain separation from that aircraft.
We'll maintain that separation, November 153 Charlie.
It's technically dark out, but we're gonna tell him to line up and wait anyways. Number 731 November Echo, runway 24, line up and wait.
Runway 24, line up and wait, 1 November Echo.
Actually, I haven't told him to take off yet. Fox Lima Tango Fox, traffic to your 12 o'clock, Skyhawk, same altitude.
Looking for traffic, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Bowman Tower, Lightsport 346 Kilo, Victor 15 East, inbound multiple touch controls with Kilo.
Number 346 Kilo Victor Bowman Tower, call me established on final.
We'll go, Lightsport 346 Kilo, Victor.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, that traffic is now to your 6 o'clock, no factor. For 731 November Echo, wind 200 at 3, make left close traffic, runway 24, you're cleared for takeoff.
Left closed traffic, cleared for takeoff, 1 November Echo.
Bowman Tower, Lightsport 346 Kilo, Victor. We're VFR. How would you like me to enter the pattern?
Number 346 Kilo Victor, make straight in runway 24.
Sure did 24, Lightsport 346 Kilo, Victor.
Light Sport?
And Fox Lima Tango Fox on short file, 24.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, wind 200 at 3, runway 24, clear touch and go.
Clear touch and go, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Base to final 24 for touch and go, November 153 Charlie.
Tower. $2003 Whiskey.
Bowman Tower, 6 Papa Golf, midfield, downwind, 24 for a touch and go.
Yeah. Hey, the landing was, let's say, 60 seconds ago. Honestly, I forgot that was a thing. I haven't done IFR at this field yet. Times I've controlled here, it's only been VFR guys.
Bowman Tower, 6 Papa Golf.
6 Papa Golf, go ahead.
I'm extending my downwind for a touch and go on 24, just looking to land or looking at touch and go.
6 Papa Golf traffic is a 4-mile final runway 24.
Should I follow the traffic in 6 Papa Golf?
6 Papa Golf, roger. Or affirm.
Running downwind, following traffic in for a touch and go on 24, 6 Papa Golf.
I'm not used to having this many aircraft at Bowman. Another Twitch streamer who runs a flight sim school is running a session with about 10 pilots in Vatsim. Yeah, that's the guy who's here, I'm pretty sure. Didn't give me a client to download. Andrew, what do you mean by that? You talking about vPilot? You just have to go search vPilot and download it. There is a link on the Vatsim website that you gotta go get. Oh, someone asked what was going on.
Warrior 731 November Echo. I'm in the downwind for 24. Assume I'm number 3.
731 November Echo, you're number 3. Traffic is, your 12 o'clock is a Skyhawk.
Looking for traffic. 1 November Echo.
November 153 Charlie Lima, runway 24, you're clear touch and go.
24, clear touch and go. 3 Charlie.
November 346 Kilo Victor, say aircraft type.
346 Kilo Victor, that's going to be a Charlie Uniform Romeo Zulu Slangle.
Curs, okay. Yeah, 4 in the pattern's definitely a handful. I know, that's kind of what they're doing.
731 November Echo, traffic in sight. This is Cessna.
721 November Echo, roger, follow that traffic.
1 November Echo, following the traffic, left base 24.
November 666 Papa Golf, wind 200 runway 24, you're clear touch and go number 2.
That's a number 2 for touch and go on 246 Papa Golf. And just to give you a heads up, I'm going to be VFR departing to the southwest after this, however you want to handle that.
Roger on the southwest. Global approach Bowman Tower. I got one that after his touch and go, he'll be a VFR to the southwest. I'm pretty sure he intends to go to Louisville. Flight 260, Sierra Whiskey. Number 666 Papa Golf on the go, fly heading 260.
Roger that, on the go, 260, 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
Number 731 November Echo, runway 24, you're clear touch and go number 2.
Clear touch and go, number 2, 1 November Echo.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, traffic is a Piper to off your nose.
Looking for the traffic, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
For 731 November Echo, oh gosh.
I see the traffic, he just passed over me. 1 November Echo. I see the traffic just passed under me.
Okay, Fox Lima Tango Fox, recommend right 360.
Right 360, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
This is exactly why I only wanted 4 in the pattern. November 346 Kilo Victor. Traffic is a Skyhawk in the right 360. He's on about a 2-mile final for 24.
Alright, government sites, light sports 346 Kilo Victor.
November 6 Kilo Victor. You can follow that traffic. You're number 3.
Alright, we're going to follow the traffic at number 3, light sports 346 Kilo Victor.
Number 666 Papa Golf, contact Louisville approach 132325.
Heading to 132325. Thanks so much for your service. You did great. 6 Papa Golf, thanks.
And Fox Lima Tango Fox. Runway 24, you're cleared touch and go number 2.
Clear touch and go number 2, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
I mean, that's why I said to only let 4 people in the pattern. And one of them has actually now departed, so you could send up another one, although I don't know what this guy's doing. Guy just sent off, I don't know what he's doing. And remember, 153 Charlie Lima, traffic is just off your nose in about a 5-mile funnel from runway 24.
Traffic's in sight, November 153 Charlie.
Number 153 Charlie Lima, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft. You can turn base once he's off your left wing.
Maintain separation and turn base once he's off our left wing, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Remember 346 Kilo Victor, wind 200 with 3, runway 24, you are clear to land.
6 Kilo Victor, I'd like to remain in the pattern if able.
Number 346 Kilo Victor, on the go, make left close traffic.
Alright, we'll clear touch and go, and on the go, we'll make a left close traffic, light sport, 346 Kilo Victor.
And Bowman Tower, I'd like to report birds on the takeoff end of 24.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, copy birds on the departure end. Remember 153 Charlie Lima. That traffic you were following is on about a 3-mile funnel. Wind 200 with 3, runway 24. You are cleared for the option.
24 clear for the option, and we're watching for the traffic up there. November 153 Charlie.
Remember 731 November Echo. Traffic is I don't know what that aircraft type is, but he's on about a 1 to 2 mile final. Report him in sight.
Traffic in sight, 1 November Echo.
1 November Echo, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft. Additional traffic is about a mile and a half behind him.
Okay, we'll look for the second traffic and extend the downwind, 1 November Echo.
I'm not. Wait, actually, this guy hasn't even called yet. This guy's the one that called. I mean, I've handled 5 in the pattern before when 3 of them weren't paying attention. That was at Louisville, though, where I have 2 parallel runways. And that's why I asked you to only do 4 of them, you know? You know what's funny? The guy that almost hit the other guy, that's the guy that's like the streamer that should know what he's doing. ForderLearnToFly. Yeah, he's a Canadian pilot and all that. I guess he just didn't see the guy. And Fox Lima Tango Fox, traffic is a Piper, off your nose about a mile and a half ahead, report him inside.
Looking for traffic, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Number 731 November Echo, make your base turn if you haven't already.
Make my left base for 24, 1 November Echo.
Fox Lima Tango Fox, that traffic is now turning base.
Looking for traffic still, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
6 Kilo Victor, we'll make this one a full stop.
Kilo Victor, roger. Oh gosh, let me hit that.
Fox Lima Tango Fox doesn't have the traffic.
Hey, Fox Lima Tango Fox, that traffic is now turning final, so base turn your discretion.
Base turn, Fox Lima Tango Fox, thank you.
Ladies
Number 49423, Bowman Tower, you up?
November 49423 is holding short of runway 24.
Number 49423, Bowman Tower, wind 200 make left close traffic, runway 24, you're cleared for takeoff.
423, close traffic, cleared for takeoff.
And November 423, traffic is a Piper on about a 2.5 mile final. Is he? No, he's not.
Shall I hold short or make a quick getaway?
Clear for immediate departure.
Cleared for immediate departure, 49423.
Number 731 November Echo, traffic departing prior to your arrival. Wind 200 runway 24, you're cleared touch and go.
Clear touch and go, 1 November Echo.
I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm too focused on keeping the aircraft from crashing, you know?
Traffic in sight, 1 November Echo.
1 November Echo, roger.
November 49423 is departing on runway 24, closed left traffic.
For 49423, since this is a controlled field and already cleared you for takeoff, you don't really need to report that you're taking off.
Thank you very much. 423.
And remember, 6 Kilo Victor, traffic is a Skyhawk on about a 3 mile final, report him inside.
Inside, 6 Kilo Victor.
6 Kilo Victor, base turn at your discretion. Wind 200 runway 24, you're clear to land number 3.
Base is my discretion, 24, number 3, clear to land, light sport, 6 Kilo Victor.
Fox to Lima Tango Fox, traffic is over the numbers, wind 200 runway 24, you're cleared for the option.
Cleared to land, Fox Lima Tango Fox, thanks.
And so this will be a full stop for you?
Full stop, Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Remember, 153 Charlie Lima, traffic is to your 12 o'clock, turning left base, runway 24, report him inside.
Traffic tonight, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Number 153 Charlie Lima, follow that traffic, wind 200 runway 24, you're cleared for the option number 3.
Alright, 24 and full stop, November 153 Charlie Lima, number 3.
Yeah, if you want to, you can send 1 or maybe 2 more up. So we got some full stops.
6 Charlie, 6 Kilo Victor, we're going to be disconnecting on the runway.
6 Kilo Victor, roger, you don't want to taxi back to parking?
I got to do something once I land here really quick.
No, alright. 6 Kilo Victor's going to disconnect once he lands on the runway.
Bowman Tower, Warrior 731 November Echo would like to land full stop.
Number 731 November Echo, Bowman Tower, roger. 731 November Echo, there he is. 3853 Charlie Lima, full stop. Remember, 49423, traffic is a Skyhawk. Just off your nose, report him inside. Nothing? Okay. And Fox Lima Tango Fox, contact ground, point 8. Have a good night.
Contact ground, point 8. Good day, thank you. Fox Lima.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Yeah. Flaps seem to be going up.
Not sure. I don't know if he had a good time or not. I'll have to watch back the VOD. Remember, 49423, that traffic is in the left base. We'll be passing your left wing here in a moment. I almost wonder if his AI auto-changed his frequencies. Remember, 49423 Bowman Tower, how do you hear this frequency? I told him to. Are you watching the stream?
423, apologies, hitting the wrong button. I'm turning left base. I see the traffic.
Remember 49423, traffic is on about a 1 mile final. Winds 2003, runway 24. You are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option 423, we'll touch and go.
What did he say? Gosh. And November 731 November Echo, traffic is a Skyhawk on about a 4 mile final, report him inside.
Looking for traffic, 1 November Echo.
And 731 November Echo, that traffic is now off your left wing, base turn your discretion.
I still don't see the traffic. I'll extend a little bit further, 1 November Echo.
1 November Echo, traffic should be no longer a factor, so base turn your discretion.
Okay, base turn, left base, 24, 1 November Echo.
You actually listening to the stream there, Ash?
November 49423 is on final, 24. Stop. Touch.
Number 49423, wind 2003, runway 24, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 423.
Like, I'm not listening to it right now, so I'm not hearing anything you might be saying. I don't know if you had a good or bad experience here.
We are clear of 24, November 153, Charlie.
We're 153 Charlie Lima, contact Louisville ground 121.8. Have a good night.
121.8, thanks for the ATC, November 1 Charlie, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Pilot Club 98 to 07, Bowman Tower, you up?
Bowman Tower, Pilot Club 9807, we're holding short, 24, Alpha 6.
And Pilot Club 98 to 07, runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24.
Is he stopping or no? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I cleared him to land, but yeah, whatever. November 731, actually correct, standby. Pilot Club 98 to 07, wind 2003, make left close traffic, runway 24, you are cleared for takeoff.
Left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 24, no delay. Pilot Club 9807.
I mean, I didn't say the no delay part, but good, he has my, you know, because he can see the screen here on the stream. For 731 November Echo, wind 2003, runway 24, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, 1 November Echo.
Dude, the thing you have to type in to send it to Bowman Ground is weird. It's not what I'm used to. But BG does make sense, Bowman Ground.
A second time on Vatsim tonight, so that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. We couldn't get clearance to move, Burn Dog says, yeah. Yeah, you guys got it, right? At least I got a smooth landing. Yeah, beautiful. And Charles Farmer says, landing at the no-name airport? What's that mean? Great stream today. I wish I could stay. Yeah, that's, thanks for saying that. You know what? You guys, it was a very important message all the way through. It was a lesson on everything, including mistakes along the way. Me with my
I think he's
extended
just learning
downwind
from
really messed
mistakes.
things up. I was all over the place at the back end there, and then trying to come in and find traffic.
Number
Second problem I saw was
493,
traffic.
12003, runway
Couldn't see
24.
it.
You are cleared for the
Till
option.
one was right underneath me, so there's a second problem.
423 cleared for the
Or
option.
on the
Turning base,
session,
left
but
base.
this will take more practice, and I'll certainly, the lesson, when you learn a lesson like this, I'll certainly call ground. In real life, it just isn't done. You call ground, and you don't move till ground allows you to, So that was something that I missed completely. I was just in a rush, right? Bummed you couldn't stay. I've been listening to the
November
in the car for the
731,
40
November
minutes.
Echo, contact
Thank
Bowman
you, Forder
ground,
and Andrew. Hope
121.8,
there's
have a
another
good night.
opportunity for group Vatsim.
Over to ground, 121.8. Thanks for the service.
I think you guys
Wonderful.
will see that we'll do it in a Discord where we're not pressured, we're not on stream, we don't have people watching, and we can focus on flying. And that's it. And when you're in a real airplane, it's a focus on flying. You don't do
Bowman
text
ground,
messages,
Warrior
no
731
emails.
November Echo is clear of runway 24 at Alpha 2. Request taxi back to Louisville.
423 is going around.
7.
Who was going around? You were blocked.
November 49423 is going around.
49423, Roger. Enter left closed traffic.
Enter left close traffic, 423.
Cross 1 at Alpha, Sierra Whiskey. Gosh, bro. I think I've done a pretty good job here.
Well, thanks for that. I mean, that was a really good lesson we learned of me just, I thought we were still on one frequency for both ground and tower, like when we left. And so when he did say, change to call ground on 0.8, I figured it was the same one. There's an assumption, and that assumptions get us in trouble, you guys. There's the lesson right there. So let's move back over here. I really appreciate what you guys have done. And you guys can continue on and do this and keep going. As you can see in Vatsim, if you can see the dotted lines, take a look at this extended downwind. There's the 360 he gave me to separate myself from the traffic in front. There's actual traffic here.
And you're landing? Yeah, you are.
It's cool. I mean, it's cool to see this in Little Nav map.
Number 49423.
So I didn't realize
traffic
that
short
either.
final.
Number 49423, traffic short final.
Clear to land.
He's still on tower.
49423.
Got it.
You're still listening to tower, huh?
So, how did it go for the rest of you? I heard some of you on the channel, because it's a call sign on your plane, I didn't relate it to what you were in chat. So how many of you who are in chat right now were there and were doing that? You were in the circuit with me, or you were in the circuit with Andrew, and we were hearing each other on the frequency. How many of you were there? Smooth flight. All right, thanks for that. Don't think you've ever seen so many aircraft at Bowman. You knew we were coming, right?
Cold Depot is 731 November Echo.
731 November Echo.
Luminous
Okay.
VR is
Nice.
is 3 Charlie Lima. Nice.
Nice pattern work. Yeah, that was you guys. If we were going to go and look at my pattern work, that was horrible. I don't even, I think I was somewhere around 1500, which I think is the circuit height here. I switched to a completely different airport the last minute without an airport diagram and just went for it. And you would plan ahead. You would have your airport diagrams, all your frequencies. You'd know your elevation. You'd know your pattern height. You'd know all that stuff before you even start the airplane.
To the north?
Yeah,
So that's another lesson right there too, right?
November 49423 is going around.
Approach end of 24 is 531 feet, and the
49423
departure
again?
end is 544 feet. So 540
Yes,
feet,
sir.
basically.
November
We still rounded, so
49423.
the elevation of the airport is probably
49423, enter
So yeah, so circuit height would
into
be
the
about
left and downwind.
So one.
And they're left downwind, November 49423.
How many crashes should I add
I mean,
here?
it's all about learning. And in the sim, this is what we're
Or
doing.
how many
in the sim.
oops should I
We're
add
learning.
here for this
We're not
whole
all
thing?
perfect. We're going to make
I'm
some
gonna say at
mistakes.
least 2.
Controllers are there to help us. If we're missing information, they'll ask. If we're doing something wrong, they'll say
98
it.
to 07.
I've learned about this
runway
text thing. That's
24,
pretty
you are
cool. So
cleared
I'll
for the
keep my
option.
ears peeled that I don't
Runway
hear any more
24,
of
we're
those
clear
beeps.
for the option, possible
And, but I think there's
807.
learning in there too, right? And they're being very nice and professional
and you
about
know
it.
the plane that you flew over, and Tower gave you a 360 right hand 360.
Right.
That was Cold Nebo.
That's Cold Nemo. The plane I flew over was him?
Yep.
Did you get nervous too, Cold Nemo? As soon as I saw it underneath me, I was like, wow. Yeah, but you guys, a controller doesn't have to approve a base turn. I'm just going to tell you this. If it's a normal pattern and there's no traffic, you can make a base turn and then announce you're on base. I mean, if they don't want you on base, they can tell you, like he did. I started to do a base and then announced it. And he said, extend the downwind. And I went my very first circuit. And then I went back to the downwind and kept going for 5 miles, right? So, you know, you turn base and you announce base. And then they might be so busy on the frequency that you end up turning final if there's no one in the way, and you announce you're on final. I've even had to announce I'm on short final, and if they don't give me clearance by that point, I got to do a go around. So I've been in airports where it's so busy you can't even announce base. You don't get a base clearance. You don't get anything. It's just like,
final.
Okay, I'm heading in for the actual
runway 240, we're going to land.
And I hope they clear me before my wheels touch, right?
November 49423,
we can come back to Bowman and give them a good workout again, you guys. We'll do that another time. The workshop survey isn't ready, you guys. I was scrambling to change some things. I was scrambling to figure out the airport. And then I had some family things to take care of before we started the stream. I was like, oh my gosh, I'd like to take my time and get ready. I would have had this
okay, we'll add 3 then.
Ready. I'm going to get that ready for Thursday. So think about your thoughts, jot them down. Things that you are still have questions about, you can come to Discord. I'll have a survey ready for us Thursday's stream. I'll announce it, and we can go in and give us your real thoughts. You can even leave it anonymous, and let us improve these sessions.
It's still fun to watch.
So much information
yeah, it was
to
much
learn
craziness,
that
though.
I could have just done let's just go to the field, and I hope everybody studied on what to do. Instead, I tried to give you some information on what to do before we got there, and I think that took up too much time. But so jot down your problems you had, surprises that happened, and then accomplishments, something you have done that you've overcome. Maybe even just
and I see Drippy over on
that would be really cool to hear.
Over on his channel here.
So your learning path, you guys, get the phonetic alphabet chart. It seemed that everybody who was on stream tonight talked properly. It sounded like you were talking properly. It sounded great. And just practice with everything around the house. Everything you see that has a word, say it phonetically. All right. And then use the built-in ATC to start. Use the AI assist if you
Bowman
want.
Tower, helicopter 407 Charlie Papa is at the east ramp for a VFR departure to the north to 2,000 feet.
And start
information
practicing some
kilo.
more. Start at an uncontrolled airport.
Information kilo.
And just make your announcements. You're
Remember
only you
407
talking on there
Charlie
until
Papa
someone comes and joins you at that airport. And then
Roger,
jump
we'll
in
have
with
your
a
takeoff
controller.
clearance in a moment.
Again, at a less busy airport. You hear all that traffic going on. It's you really got to visualize where everybody is, and I found it's a bit hard to see people in the scene as it is in real life. I can spot a plane on the
153
horizon.
Charlie Lima,
I've even
Bowman
said to
Tower,
a
remain
person
holding
in the right
short
seat,
to
I've said,
landing traffic.
there's a plane there, probably 5-6
One
miles
sharp
out.
for the landing
They're going,
traffic,
where?
November
I don't see
153
it. You know, much like this screen right here. With
departure from the ramp at drone risk. That's
I just
that's
saw
the
him
words.
a second ago.
Welcome
Right there.
9807.
And he's got strobes on.
Base
He's
turn
got
will be
nav
your
lights on.
discretion,
It's
but there'll
daylight.
be
He's
a
against the white
helicopter
cloud, but there's
departing
somebody
the
right above
ramp
my
heading
pointer
north in a
right
moment.
there. Here he's coming in.
Roger that.
So
Base turn
in
my
the sim,
discretion.
they get
We'll
more
keep our eyes
visible.
out for the
In real
helicopter.
life, you've got
Alpha
sharper
Mike
vision
807.
further out. There he is, coming down for a landing behind my head.
407
So
Charlie
you know
Papa,
that's something I just
following
learned
today.
here in the sim is that they said look for the traffic.
Flight follow is not required. 407 Charlie
I
Papa.
even zoomed out further and came back.
407 Charlie Papa.
Looking around.
Departure from
So
the
if
ramp
you have a
at your
head tracker, that's
discretion.
even better because you can
Fly
scan the
northbound.
horizon bigger than doing this with the mouse or with the
November 49423.
Departure at my discretion. 407 Charlie Papa.
an Airbus.
Helicopter 9807, traffic is a helicopter departing the ramp flying northbound.
Airbus XYZ.
Roger that. I believe I have the
guys,
helicopter
that
in
happened to
sight.
me in real life on Friday. We were coming into Clearwater in a 172, an instructor and I, and
November 4,
and they asked if we could speed up our final.
Contact to
We're in
ground
a Cessna 172, you know, going, I don't know, 100 knots on final or something. And we found out the reason why we did a go around. Well, actually, we did a missed because we were on an
And Bowman Tower, Papa 907. We are about short final.
because we heard that there was an
Helicopter
A330.
98 to 07, winds 2003, room 240, you're clear for the option.
Before we're clear for the option,
So
thank
it's
you
like,
so much.
We got an A330 behind us. Time to get out of here. Let's do a missed, yeah.
Gosh, I don't
So that
think
was
this
fun.
would be actually
But,
safe here,
you
the
know,
way these dudes are crossing.
I hope there's value in
You
the
kinda-
session, you guys.
I should've told
with
them
all
to
its
stand
flaws
down.
and all the things that happen. I really applaud the controllers, STW for sure, and Princess. Let's give a big applause for those two for doing such a great job of handling us, knowing we're coming in with a crowd. Yay! Thank you very much. Wow, that was a really good response. Yeah.
November 153
All right,
Charlie
that's the idea. Final
Lima,
test, you guys
runway
try
24,
this.
line
Go
up and
from an
wait.
uncontrolled into a controlled. Here's a
24 line up
suggestion
and wait,
here.
November 153
KFFT,
Charlie
which is
Lima.
Frankfurt, which I thought we were going to at first. And there's one right nearby. I'll show you another picture here. KLEX, Bluegrass, Lexington. Now you're going into a controller. And Lexington could have a controller. I mean, again, go and see where the controllers are. That's something I still got to figure out properly. The map, where are the controllers,
And
who's
I
live.
live.
That's another thing to practice, and we'll get onto that. And I think here's the other picture here. So you can see I've started to fill out the flight notes for this. KFFT
Number
to KLEX. I'm going to put in all the
407
information
Charlie
for both of them.
Papa.
ATIS information as I hear it. METARs for
Frequency
both
change
ahead of time.
approved.
And
If
you
you
can see
do
here
want to pick
on
up
the
flight
sky
following,
vector,
then
it's
you'll be
going
on
from this uncontrolled airport
132.32.
to this airport. Now
As
take
it's
a look at the
standing
rings.
right
Change
now,
approved on 132.2,
Indianapolis Center
407 Charlie Papa.
has
Thanks.
somebody controlling.
Frequency is 132.32.
Louisville Approach has a controller.
132.32. Thanks. 407 Charlie Papa.
Where we were going to go originally, SDF, they've got a ground control.
Golden Tower, November 49423. Thanks for the
I'm
ATC. Good night.
on SimAware, real-time
You're welcome.
Vatsim
Have a good
map.
night.
Okay.
And I have ATC turned on.
November 153 Charlie Lima, wind
That was this
140
one
with
here.
3. Like left close traffic, room 24, you're clear for takeoff.
Where are we right here?
24 clear for takeoff and the left close traffic, November 153
So
Charlie.
you're in here, and
So
how
like
did you
if
find where you want to go?
If you hover your mouse over where it says Kilos Zulu India Delta.
Yep, like that.
Bowman, ATIS information Lima,
So that's
time
the center
0053 Zulu, wind
Rich is
140
yeah,
at 3.
yeah, that's center. That's rich.
10 miles visibility,
So that's
clear
center
skies.
control. And then you can see in
Wind
here,
or
there's
temperature
blue where
07.
we're just there.
Dew point
And you can
02.
see the little
Altimeter
blue
2,
up above the
Departing runway 24.
the smaller
Arrivals
circle.
expect a visual
So,
approach runway 24.
I forgot what it says.
Notice to all air
Blue
missions,
above
it's
the
actually
Sierra-
Sierra
Foxtrot
Delta
is closed.
Foxtrot. But
All
all by
aircraft
itself.
read
up
back
above.
all runway hold short
He's zooming
instructions.
back out and went
VFR
further up.
aircraft
That's
is say
Louisville
direction
approach.
of flight.
That's Louisville
Advise you have
approach, right.
information.
That's approach
Lima.
up top.
Yep.
So he looks after the stuff inside the blue line. And center looks
And
out.
Stephen looks
there you
after
go.
everything outside the bigger.
Yeah, because you notice when you
aircraft, this
click when you
frequency
hover
information
over it,
Lima
the whole
is now
the whole
current.
box there changes
Wind
to
to
changes
1403,
color.
altimeter 2998.
Cool. That is really cool.
Yeah.
And then here's where we were, you guys, right here at LOU.
Bowman
And if you
Tower,
just
Falcon
focus on that, you can
907
see there is a
for
ground.
short final.
That's Ashley, and there's Stephen there on
Welcome
the
98
tower.
to 07, wind
And
140
then,
at
ATIS
3. Runway 24, you're clear
We
for the
could
option.
tell he was on ATIS.
Also Stephen.
Yeah, as soon as we heard the ATIS, we go, there's a familiar voice. Way to go, guys. Nice work. And the frequencies. This is really handy. So this is just a separate website you can go to. You don't have to have the client running. I don't think you have to have the client running, do you?
No, I have mine shut down, and I
Yeah.
still have the map.
Well, yeah, that's a good point. Might be
Yeah,
client still
it's independent of whether or not you're logged in, so anybody can use this.
Look at all the frequencies. Woohoo! So go, you guys. Go, go, go. SDF, too, has an ATIS going. SDF has ground. SD tower. SDF has approach. Nice
That's
stuff
fine.
in here. Now, we haven't got into flight plans, but, if anyone's ever done flight plans in real life, you'll see that this looks pretty similar. And we'll do that in another lesson. We'll go into filing and doing a complete flight and all that, you guys. It'll be a lot of fun.
Number 153
All right, so I'm
Charlie
just going
Lima.
to-
I
Looks
had
like
I just
wind
hit
140 at
disconnect.
3. Runway 24,
Yep.
you
Nope.
are cleared for the option.
Don't close that first.
24, we're going to touch and go, November 153
Oh,
Charlie.
I was just going to say because Steve says
153 Charlie
Steve
Lima.
says he likes VATSPY
So,
better
do you know what the option
because
means?
it updates more often. I had
full
VATSPY, but I
stop or
also
touch
don't
and go,
installed it or
November
whatnot. It's
153
just on my PC at the moment.
It's
so
full
I'm
stop,
just,
touch and go,
grabbing it
low
again.
approach, stop and
That's
go.
cool.
And you're not
That
really
task
required to let
details
the
are
controller
nice,
know
okay.
which one you're doing.
Yeah,
But
that's
if it's a full stop, it's a good idea to let them know.
The
Alright,
ground
thanks for that
behind
info.
your SDF
Take
approach.
care.
Nice. So that's cool, you guys. I mean, we've learned a bunch of tools. We did it for real. A lot of you had a taste of it. It actually sounded like those who were on the frequency, it sounded like you've been doing this a while. I didn't see anybody really stumbling. So you guys, if you were new on the frequency, way to go, because that's the hurdle. That's the biggest hurdle for every student, is to get talking to somebody, pushing that mic button and saying what you're supposed to say. And I didn't see anybody fumbling around.
Bowman Tower, Falcon 907, are you accepting stop and goes at this time?
Okay, we're finishing up.
Falcon 98
Really
to
late,
07.
but I knew it would be.
If I clear you for the option, you
something
are.
like this. Next week, we're going to talk
Roger
about
that.
Pilot Edge ATC. So there won't be any filler to start. There won't, I call it filler now. I see that a lot of you already knew some of the stuff that I
that whole
introduced
thing here,
before
but
we
there's some
started the
people I was
workshop.
clearing for the option.
So next week, we're going to jump straight into what is Pilot Edge for just a bit.
Oh, unfortunately, I could not hear those when I was there.
Right? And we're going to learn what,
Falcon
what fields can we go
9807
to
traffic
there.
is a Skyhawk.
What
During the left
exactly
base
is it?
runway
How does it work?
24,
You're going to see
reporting
some
site.
similarities, but you're going to see some big differences too. The fact that it's
Roger that, we have the Skyhawk.
restricted to LA
Who's very
area,
far ahead of us.
all the way up to Seattle.
Yes, I-
You're going to see that
They're not
you
that
can
far
only fly
ahead of
those
us.
airports
You're
way
ahead
over
of
there.
you. You have about a
But
60
you
knot
get live
overtake.
controllers guaranteed between these
Oh,
hours.
correct
who are
that. Thank
paid.
you very
So
much
these
for the
are things you're
information.
going to learn, you guys. Not necessarily
Falcon
better or
97
worse.
is to
I'm
extend
going
your
to give
downwind
you
traffic.
guys the information. You guys
Roger
figure
that,
out what's
extending
best
the
for
downwind.
you, and use the networks. Maybe both, as many of us will do. And use both networks.
And
to
if you were back at Oshawa, there is
Gosh.
actually a ground controller on at Oshawa right now.
You're kidding. So, Troll Harder Live Longer was saying I was hitting the wrong button for a little bit on your yoke, right? So you did mess up a bit. See, we didn't know. See? And 172 says so much to learn. Yeah, and this, keep in mind, you guys, that this is stuff we learn in ground school. And, you know, we got 45 hours of ground school. And while we've learned it in ground school and while we're studying at home, we're also going out for flights with an instructor. And we're hearing the instructor, and then the instructor will eventually let us
Based
speak.
on my discretion,
It's not
Falcon
an immediate thing
9807.
like
Which
we're seeing
airspace is
here.
most
it's
active?
a longer process, and it eases you into it. And by the time you
New
are
York
speaking
gets a
on the mic,
lot
you're
of
getting more confident, more
airplanes.
confident, more
Chicago
confident.
gets a bunch.
So keep that
Atlanta's
in mind.
probably
We
the
didn't mess
craziest
up. We
because,
stumble
like,
in the sim. It
if
doesn't
it's,
hurt anybody.
you know,
There's no
prime
life or
time
death.
during the
If
day,
I actually did fly,
Atlanta
if I
has
actually did
traffic.
taxi through that barren,
I'd probably,
I'm
or
gonna
even
apologize,
LAX.
but it's a sim. I'm going to go
Those are
straight
some
through.
two big ones on Vatsim.
Yeah. Used to hitting the menu buttons, yeah, instead of hitting yoke button, yeah. Hey, you're going to find after a while, even
gonna
if
need to go
you're
back and
doing
look at the
some
chat
different
here.
attitude with the plane.
You mean
the
on
button
Vatsim?
is
Yeah,
right
those
there.
two places, or
that's
those
gonna be-
like 4 places.
In real life, you need that. You need to talk, respond when they need an acknowledgement.
There still
no
may
matter
not
what
be
attitude
as much
you're in.
traffic as in real life, but
All
there's
right,
a lot
that's
of
it.
traffic
That's
there
cool.
on Vatsim.
We did it. Okay, so let's
controller's
gather
really good on
next
Twitch.
Tuesday. I
Which
mean, we
one?
got
There's a couple
Thursday's
of them.
cockpit chatter. We're going to do something. I said we were going to do something, Andrew. A group fly somewhere near the end. What did I promise at the start of the stream today? And we're going to go somewhere, and I'll have to figure out what it is. I might have to go
Bowman
back and listen to
Tower,
the
this is going to be pull off for like
Saturday group
5
fly
to 10
somewhere, you
minutes.
guys. It's casual, no
Welcome
rules.
98 to 07,
And then
Ryder.
on Tuesday we'll come back and we'll do Pilot Edge, which is stricter, more professional. I mean, more professional meaning they expect
They're actually
your
paid.
airplane. They're paid controllers. So you expect your airplane
Your
has
what?
to have a registered number. You can't. I can't use Fox Lima Tango Fox.
It's 2 hours.
So
here.
you know we'll have to find something else. But you know
could
we'll
use,
figure
you
it out.
could
guys.
use Charlie Fox Lima Tango Fox.
Could I? Is that an actual?
It's not
Because
1
it's
hour.
technical. I mean, it's not. It may not be an actual Canadian
least home
aviation
controllers. I don't know about
aircraft
visiting,
registration number, but it is a Canadian registration format. I
It's
think
the
that's
format,
what they.
yeah.
I don't think they care particularly whether or not it belongs to an actual. Like Charlie Golf Alpha Juliet Sierra is an actual Canadian registration, but it doesn't belong to 172.
9807, wind 1403,
Which
runway
doesn't
24. You were
I mean,
clearly in.
when we were going to do
ForderLearnToFly,
this with
Falcon
Jane,
9807.
she wanted to use No Panic. It wasn't an
That's
actual
too many
registration.
letters.
Weren't you asking for a
Too many
stop and go
letters,
earlier?
Things weren't right. She wanted to use a
That
zero instead of
became
no.
to a
So they
longer
just
stop
said,
and go. I don't want to
"Can't
take
use
the
that
runway
on
that
Pilot
long.
Edge." And that's, you know, it's got to be something that
Yeah,
can
stop and go
properly.
usually lasts only a few seconds.
8:12 p.m. Eastern now. Wow. Yeah.
Reason for the
You
amendment.
have used the Cessna 172JH on Vatsim? Okay, cool. You have used it on Vatsim. See? Go for it. And if you're not sure what to do, you guys, always remember
There's a guy
what is it they
over there
need from
coming
you,
into Louisville.
where you are, what altitude. if you're in
Bowman
the air,
Tower, number
what are your
403, Alpha
intentions.
Lima.
That's what they need from you.
Remember 403
And,
off
uh,
Lima.
Where are
and
you?
they can
What do
help
you want to do?
They can help you get to where you want to go. That's think about that, right? And once you
It's
get
like
down
a
to those
trick on
basics, you
center
start thinking
scone,
about it
though.
ahead of time. Say it out loud, then hit the mic, right? There you go.
It's like, who
It's
are
a
you?
little
Who are you talking
disappointing.
to? What do you want to do? And where are you? Not necessarily in that order.
Every frequency handoff is in the LAX area. Well, Cold Nebo, LAX is one part of it. You can have a second subscription that's going further north, which I use
Bowman
because we
Tower,
fly out of Plainfield.
0403, Alpha Lima, hold short on runway 24. We are ready to departure for pattern work.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, remain holding short landing traffic. Pilot Club 9807, left when able, and ground 0.8.
Ground point A, Pilot Club 9807. And Bowman Tower, just wondering, what's the maximum altitude for the pattern? November 153 Charlie.
Well, technically, Bowman airspace goes up to 2,100, or 2,199, but 2,100 practically. And pattern altitude for props is usually 1,000 feet above the ground. For jets, it's 1,500 feet above the ground.
Alright, thanks.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, wind 1403, make left close traffic. Runway 24, you are cleared for takeoff.
Make left close traffic, clear to take off, number 403 Alpha Lima.
The link to a Vatsim stats site has a variety of stats. Looks like LAX is the most active in the US. Really? That's actually surprising. Atlanta usually gets a crap ton of traffic. The world is Frankfurt though? I thought, oh, maybe Atlanta is the most popular in the US at least. Statsim.net. Oh, I think I've seen that. I mean, there is the traditional Vatsim stats website, you know. And November 153 Charlie Lima, traffic departing prior to your arrival. Wind 1403, runway 24, you are cleared for the option. Since January 1st.
Could we try a full, or what is it called? Could we try a stop and go, November 153 Charlie?
You are cleared for the option, which does include a stop and go.
Alright, thank you. We are clear for the option of 24 November 153 Charlie.
Okay, internal Vatsim stats site show airport stats. Yeah, I'm not surprised on that one, really. Actually, this guy is there. Close traffic. Guilty of starting the stop. Oh wait, just at the time didn't know if you were accepting that. Well, I mean, yeah. I could say negative stop and go if I need to. What's this here? All European. Oh, dang. Well, that's because none of the big US events have happened yet. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go back in the chat. Why did Drippy spam look at my time online? Where's the part? Bird for the warned SDF approach, active runway in the ATC, yep. The airspace might be higher on the list, but this tracks airport's not combined airspace. Ah, okay. Where's the part that I just stopped looking at the chat? Okay, what is going on here? Dicey, if you're still here, it was a whole thing with ForderLearnToFly. He brought a bunch of his followers in here for like a first time on Vatsim kind of thing. And remember 403 Alpha Lima, wind 1403, runway 24, you're cleared for the option.
Runway 24, clear for the option, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Follow that traffic as your friend? Yeah, it was, but...
And can we depart to the west, November 153 Charlie?
I remember 153 Charlie Lima, just one moment. It would have been better if you asked, or is that going to be on the go?
Yes, November, A-firm, November 153 Charlie.
Okay, good, that gives me more time to go ask approach.
Take your time.
We'll approach Bowman Tower. I got one that wants to depart VFR to the west. assumed he did. Remember 153 Charlie Lima? I mean, I haven't really told you could go to the west yet. I thought you were doing another lap.
We'll stay on the pattern November 153 Charlie.
153 Charlie Lima, roger. And do you require flight following?
No, we don't. Negative. November 153 Charlie.
Okay, he's negative flight following. I'll just send him to Unicom then. Well, if tower was on. Oh yeah, yeah, you are, yeah. All right. Remember 153 Charlie Lima. Louisville approach is going offline in about 2 minutes. So on the go, you'll be on Unicom on 122.8.
On the go, and we are departing to the west over to Unicom, November 153 Charlie.
So you know, right now you are busting the Louisville class Charlie.
So, do you want us to depart to the west right now, November 153 Charlie?
I mean, you were the one that said you were going to go another lap in the pattern.
Alright, we're going another lap, November 153 Charlie, man. Sorry.
Gosh. Yep, SMH, yep. Remember 403 Alpha Lima, make a short approach. Runway 24, you're cleared for the option.
Make a short approach, runway 24, clear for the option.
At least no one's really died. No, I haven't got anything on the rep counter. Which is good. Maybe we'll move over to Louisville Tower here in a minute. Anyone over there? Oh, we got traffic for days. You know what? Hey, Ash, do you want to go over and do Louisville Ground? I'll do Louisville Tower. You want to do that? Oh, I wasn't even pushing my push to talk. Oh, darn. Guess I'll just go to Tower on my own. So I'll be closing here shortly. Number 513 Charlie Lima, traffic is on short final for runway 24. Runway 24, you're cleared for the option.
Clear for the option 24, November 153 Charlie.
Joe, if it's alright for you, I'll take Louisville Tower. I will let you know. Number 403 Alpha Lima. For your next lap in the pattern, it'll be on Unicom 122.8, unless you want to come over to Louisville Tower, where I'll be in a few minutes.
Okay, I will fly over to Louisville Tower next. Thank you for that. See ya.
Yeah, just how about this? How about you stay in the pattern here until I'm actually on tower?
Okay.
And remember, 153 Charlie Lima, yeah, offer the same message to you if you want to stay in the pattern here until I'm on tower at Louisville.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that, November 153 Charlie.
And, do we want to pretend this is closed?
Bowman Tower. Pilot Club 907, we're taxiing Alpha. We'd like to re-enter the pattern for the remaining time here.
Pilot Club 9807, Bowman Tower. Yeah, I'm closing about now. I'm going to be moving over to Louisville Tower if you want to make your way over there. I got to ask Approach if he wants to take you guys, or you guys go to Unicom.
Roger that. VFR departure to the southwest if possible.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, runway 24, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option on runway 24, now 403 Alpha Lima.
Alright. And remember 153 Charlie Lima. No further services are available unless you come over to Louisville, so monitor Unicom 122.8.
122.8. And what's the IKO code of the tower you're going over to?
It's a Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot. It's about 4 miles to the west.
Was that Kilo Sierra Delta Foxtrot, November 153 Charlie Lima?
Affirmative.
Alright, we'll head over there, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Alright. Remember 403 Alpha Lima, same for you, over to Unicom 122.8. We'll see you in a little bit.
See ya.
Welcome 9807, 122.8. We'll see you in a few minutes.
122.8, we'll see you soon.
So I got this frequency. Bowman Tower is now off the line. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Wait, what? Oh, it's the right one. Tower connect. There we go, with the eye. Thanks for the gift subs there. I'll need to read off those names in a minute. Gosh. Hold who? Yeah, hold him. Oh, actually, that's fine. That's fine too. Shit. And they're ready for the brief. Question, Sierra Whiskey. Carmack Control, Sierra Whiskey. KSDF. We had Echo, we were South Flow, visuals. Call sign in use. And, you know, whenever you want to disconnect the ATIS. Yeah, Foxtrot. Yeah, one guy, you know, almost hit the other, and that was the guy that was the real pilot. Okay, send them over to my frequency, I guess. Did you or did you not? Okay, just make sure. Lima Alpha 2281, Louisville Tower, you up?
Lima Alpha 2281 is up. Just doing a last minute things. I'll be ready in a moment.
Okay, roger. UPS 726 Louisville Tower, you up?
Hey, from 726, ready to go, 17 right.
UPS 726, heavy. RNAV 2 lean, wind 110 at 3. Runway 17 right, you're clear for takeoff. I get my chart up.
Okay, RNAV lean 17 right, clear to go, UPS 726 Heavy.
KSDF.
Louisville Tower, November 153, Charlie Lima.
This crap again?
The pattern.
Number 153 Charlie Lima, Louisville Tower. Which runway you doing the pattern with? Oh, he left.
1 second.
I can offer you 17 left.
Yeah, whatever is best. November 153 Charlie Lima.
Number 153 Charlie Lima into the left downwind runway 17 left.
Left downwind 17 left, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Tower, Lima Alpha 2281, hold short 17 left, ready to go.
Lima Alpha 2281. Remain holding short, traffic departing the parallel.
Under holding short for departing traffic.
Cargo Fedra. Which one? Fedra? Does it go east, west? Crap, I don't remember.
Louisville Tower, Paco 9807, about 5 miles out of your airfield. We're requesting pattern work on any available runway.
Cargo, so they'll cross. Welcome 98 to 07, enter the, or make straight in, runway 17 left.
Straight in 17 left, Paco 9807.
Lima Alpha 2281, runway 17 left, line up and wait.
Lima Alpha 2281, sorry about that, I need to hold position momentarily. I forgot to start one of my programs.
Lima Alpha 2281, roger. It might be a minute due to some traffic in the pattern.
That's alright. It's my fault for forgetting.
UPS 726 heavy, no further services are available. Monitor advisories, have a good night.
Okay, over to Unicom, good day, UPS 726 heavy.
There we go, KSDF Tower for the stream title. Welcome 9807, wind 110 at 3, runway 17 left, you are clear to land. Or clear for the option correction.
Roger that, we're clear for the option, runway 17 left, Paco 9807.
And November 153 Charlie Lima, traffic is a bonanza, a 2-mile final report inside.
Traffic inside, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Number 153 Charlie Lima maintains separation from that aircraft. Wind 110 at 3. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option number 2.
Maintain the separation and clear for the option 17 left, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Actually, did Jeff give a PDC to this guy? Probably not, since he never sent me a strip. Or no, he arrived here. We're good. Let me make sure. Do I have... Yes, auto departure strips. .403 Alpha Lima is still over there doing pattern work on the Unicom or something. Okay, with the gifted 2 Tier 1 subs, Future Pilot for you. Heck yeah, he's been around here a little bit recently. And Matt B, 10101. Thanks for that with the eye. I gotta go through the chat of stuff I missed earlier. Oh, Andrew was talking about an ATC client. Andrew's already a controller? What? And he doesn't know how to do the programs it tells you on VAT USA. Might need a bourbon after that experience, Mad Wolf. Enjoy the subs, you're doing great on ATC, always getting better. Yeah, I always hope I am. It's always the plan.
Level to LA 2281, I think I'm ready to go now.
Lima Alpha 2281, remain holding short to landing traffic.
Hold short for arriving traffic.
Alright, level tower number 403 Alpha Lima, request VFR pattern wall At any runway if you're able.
November 403 Alpha Lima, Louisville Tower. Enter the left base, runway 17 left.
Enter left base on runway 17 left, 403 Alpha Lima.
And that doesn't mean go direct to the runway like it looks like you're doing. Come on, Skyhawk. Get her going. Dang, I gotta use the restroom, what the heck. Gotta take care of all this though. Oh, I guess Forder didn't raid anyone today. Kinda surprising, a little bit. Lima Alpha 2281. Wind 110 at 3. Fly, RNAV 2 Droppa, runway 17 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Lima Alpha 2281, clear for takeoff, runway 17 left. Thank you.
You better turn base. Back through some more chat messages. Oh, and it was Dicey asking how he comes to Bowman. Well, I mean, you just follow VFR to the east. Can I do as an observer? You observe. You just watch stuff. Watch it as it happens. Maybe figure out what the controllers are thinking or something.
Louisville Tower, Falcon 907, we're going to make a long approach, take 5 miles.
Falcon 9807, roger. Extend your downwind. Traffic on a 2-mile final is a DA40.
Roger that, I have the traffic in sight, Falcon 907.
November 403 Alpha Lima, wind 1103, runway 17 left, you are clear for the option on the go, make a left close traffic.
Okay, runway 17 left, clear for the option, make left close traffic, number 403 Alpha Lima.
Lima Alpha 2281, no further services are available, monitor advisories, have a good night.
Code advisories, good night, Lima Alpha 2281.
Gosh.
When the chips are down and you're losing hope, the light will surround and show you the road again, 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 show you the road again, again, again.
Dicey, how do you not know how to call for VFR stuff? I mean, if you're a good enough pilot, that should be something you know how to do first. And November 153 Charlie Lima, make a short approach. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option.
Short approach, 17 left, clear for the option, and it's going to be a full stop, November 153 Charlie.
Charlie Lima, roger. I gotta get a point where I can go take a piss break. Jeez. Up there, I'm back in the chat where Anitting's raid was.
And we're going to have to go around, we're a little too high, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Number 153 Charlie Lima, I mean it's a, what is it, like a 8,000 foot runway? You sure you can't make that?
We'll try, we're just going to be going straight down, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Okay, no Charlie Lima, just enter the left downwind. Traffic is in the crosswind right now.
We can make it November 153 Charlie.
Okay.
You gave us the confidence.
Louisville Tower, Paco 907, we're on 3 mile now.
Pelican 9807. Wind 1103, runway 17 left, you were cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 17 left, Paco 907.
Back in the pattern. Or no, he's not. He was fine. November 3, Charlie Lima, you gonna be able to make the left?
Yep, made it.
Number 3, Charlie Lima, you taxi to the FBO via Echo, cross runway 29er at Echo.
FBO via Echo, cross 29er at Echo, November 153 Charlie Lima.
Number 403, Alpha Lima. Traffic is a Bonanza on about a 2-mile final, reporting inside.
Traffic inside over 403 Alpha Lima.
403 Alpha Lima, maintain VFR separation from that aircraft. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option number 2.
Okay, 17 left, clear for the option number 2, number 403 Alpha Lima.
I think I've read through most of the chat there. Attention archive this frequency, Louisville Tower stepping away for about 60 seconds. And we'll be right back.
Papa Tower, turning show final on runway 17 left, number 403 Alpha Lima.
Tower stepped away, but it did clear you, number 2. Just a heads up, Falcon 9807.
Oh, Brennan, how you doing? You missed all the excitement we had tonight, though. We had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Also, needing Mr. Chair. Yep.
Flight statue, sky.
Affirmative, this is Man in the Sky, Falcon 9807.
Let's archive this frequency. Louisville Tower's back on the mic. Put
Welcome back, Stu.
Face on the chair.
Welcome back.
Louisville Tower, November 153 Charlie. I'm just going to sign off. Thanks for all the help in the ATC.
You are welcome. Come by anytime.
Will do.
Or even you can come by the stream to see the controller's view.
Oh, what's the handle?
Just search STW222.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Okay, Pelican 9807, runway 17 left. You are cleared for the option.
17 left, we're cleared for the option. Pelican 9807.
Oh, we have a guy coming in. MOA 370, or no, MQA, what the heck is that call sign? MQT? There's not an MQA. Bet you it's some sort of VA or something. Nothing. Also, what's the just like in real life? Ah, 17s. Okay. Ooh, 3 Charlie Lima, how you doing? Yeah, you're welcome for that ATC. Of course, I'm around these parts pretty often if you want to stick around. Hit the follow button, all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I fly, sometimes I control. Almost always on Vatsim unless I'm learning a new plane. Yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. November 403 Alpha Lima. Traffic is short final. Runway 17 left. You're clear for the option number 2. Weren't you at Bowman Field earlier?
Runway
Yes.
17 left, clear for the option, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, I was the guy on Bowman Tower.
St. Louisville traffic or Muhammad Ali. Tower music 3706, final ILS runway 17 right.
Aircraft calling Louisville Tower. Say your call sign again.
Music 3706.
That's music?
A-Fire, Mike Quebec Alpha.
Okay, I mean, I looked it up, couldn't find it, but music 3706. Traffic is a Diamond DA40 and about a 1 mile final for the parallel. Wind 12103, runway 17 right. You are clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, music 3706.
Control harder to live. Okay, so yeah, I did do a great job. I mean, there was parts of it that I'm like, what? Like when Forder almost hit a guy twice. The first time I caught it, the second time I didn't catch it soon enough. Because he just really loved to turn base on his own. You know, he should look for the guy in front of him and all that stuff. It was probably partially my fault. No, I could have fit another 1 or 2 people in the pattern. I specifically told ground to only allowed 4 in the pattern at once. Like, I've had 5 people in the pattern here at Louisville before, but this has 2 parallel runways you can work with. Unlike at Bowman. Like, I've listened to the radios of Bowman before, and like there's been like 6 people in the pattern before in real life. Kept keying up my, but thought I was hitting the wrong button. Kept asking if I spotted the traffic and thought I was saying yes. Oh gosh. Cause see, if you spot the traffic, I can like clear you for the option number whatever the heck. As long as I've got the whole chain going, which I kind of didn't for parts of that. So I was hitting the wrong button on the yoke. Yeah, it'll happen. Me, I have a push-to-talk button for Discord, a push-to-talk for Vatsim, got like recentering track IR on the yoke. And then I use my mouse for like ATC things. So like one button is push-to-talk in TeamSpeak where we coordinate stuff. And one is push-to-talk here in audio for Vatsim. I also use another button for the aircraft select key, which you use for certain things when you're controlling. And Pelican 9807. Traffic is a Boeing 737. Landing on the parallel. Caution wake turbulence. Runway 17 left. You are cleared for the option.
17 left. Class 1907, we're cleared for the option.
It was my first time in a while. Yeah, it seems like it was a lot of people. There was that one guy. He was the first guy that had come out. He was on it. He was on point. This is disappointing to have the whole Arctic offline now, except me. You know, guys, tomorrow I might be heading over to New Orleans, controlling there for the first time on the stream. Really, if I wanted to go there right now, there's 4 people there. But I'm not gonna leave my dudes here. On a night like tonight, are you in charge of both ground and tower? Yes, right now I am. There's no one on below me. I actually have this list here. See, there's no ground, no delivery or anything like that. But over at Bowman, I had a ground down below me for most of it. Actually, all of it. And Diamond 3 Alpha Lima. Traffic is a bonanza on a 1-mile final. From like 17 left, you're clear to land number 2. And yeah, I'm in charge of both. So
Traffic inside clear for the option. I'm runway 17 left, number 2, known for 03 Alpha Lima.
Music 3706, say parking.
Post is available for the music 3706.
Okay, was that the terminal?
Yes, terminal, please.
Yeah, music 3706. You can taxi to the terminal via Bravo Golf, Mike, across from runway 11 or Bravo.
Taxi to terminal Bravo Golf, cross runway 11 at Bravo 3706.
Are they hard to understand, or is it just me? Also, troll harder, live longer. Thanks for the follow there. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, we lost music. I didn't even taxi into parking. I thought we weren't going to have to do one of these, but we did. It's on my phone. My phone's plugged up over here. I gotta, like, let's see here. Flip around the thing. The charger. So it's not, like, pushing the phone around. There we go. That works better. I've always wondered how you guys figure out what taxiways to use too quickly. What's the trick?
Louisville Tower, Paco 907, we're clear of runway 17 left, Echo 3. We're gonna find a place to park up here real quick for a minute.
I got my idea 07. You can taxi to parking via Echo. I'll see you in a bit.
Parking via Echo. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, so here's the secret. Let me show you this real quick if I can get it up here. The secret is we have the airport chart readily available right there. I'm literally just looking off to the side. Although at least that's my secret. Other people they'll have the taxiway letters built into their controlling client. Some of the controllers have been around so long they just have it all memorized. I have parts of some airports memorized, but not really a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think I could actually turn it on because I think I've like hard disabled it. But if I go static, yeah, it doesn't work. There was a way to do stuff, so like, let's see here. If I do .ffe, yeah, it'll show where taxiway echo is there. Although I don't like that, because when you have a lot of them, your screen gets real cluttered, so I just turned it all off. Makes me sometimes, especially at MCO, the taxiways are a maze. Well, see, once you've been controlling for long enough, you kind of just learn the flow, you know? Southwest. He finally put up another thing. To Dulles International. Which, I don't have my my LOAs open. Do that. Yeah, because I have my laptop
Legal
screen
Tower,
over here.
Southwest 364, information Foxtrot, looking to pick up our IFR clearance, going to Washington.
Southwest 364, Louisville Tower, clearance on request, standby.
Standby.
You don't need to read back standby. I tell you that if it's like a busy frequency or I'm busy. You're just making it more busy. Okay, DC. Going to Dulles, MGW Gibbs. Yeah, we're fine. We'll give him 17 left. Fedra, shipper, that. Yeah, looks about right to me. And Southwest 364, clearance available, advisory to copy.
I'm ready to copy Southwest 364.
Southwest 364, go to the Washington Dulles International Airport. That'll be the Fedra 5 departure shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain a 5,000. Expect flight level tree 50, 10 minutes after. Departures offline, squawk 4041.
Southwest 364 cleared to the Washington Airport via the Fedra 5 shipper transition, then is filed. Once we're off the ground, 5,000, expect 350, 10 minutes after departure, and a squawk of 4041, Southwest 364.
Southwest 364, read back correct, and how many alarms are going off in the background?
I'll get that checked out, thank you.
Wait, he getting a Discord call at the same time? Number 403 Alpha Lima, wind 1103, runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option.
Runway 17 left, clear for the option, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Oh, you need to scroll up, go up. Where is it? There it is. Drop a. That's what I need to know. Also, what are you guys saying over here in the chat? I just missed it after trying to look that up. Oh, Troll how to live long, right? The ground controller wouldn't let us out for a while until the pattern thinned out? Yeah, I told him to do that. I told him 4 aircraft max in the pattern. Because I knew it was going to be crazy. I could handle 5 or 6, but just a bunch of people that haven't been on Vatsim at all, or not for a while, you know, 4 is the max. To Nash were coordinated? Yeah, we were, over here. You could hear my side of the conversation, but not hers. Because I can't I can't stream the TeamSpeak audio. There's a training night in our crew on Twitch. They say unable, but you know there's pattern work. Huh. Okay, this guy.
Man Tower Southwest 364. When I push from my gate, it looks like I will be pushing on the Foxtrot. Do I contact you and I'm ready for push and start?
Southwest 364, that is not in fact Foxtrot, it is part of the non-movement area.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about that. Southwest 364.
Yeah, it's a little weird how it says Foxtrot on both sides of the ramp, but it doesn't go through the ramp.
Yeah.
You were clear for the whole runway, so you get to use the whole runway. Subbed a month ago because you showed me all the Vatsim on training on Vatsim. I flew along with a crew on line of Bowman, and you happen to be controlling. Yeah, it is a small Vatsim world. Definitely. There's a messy pattern, understandable for 4 max, yep. I almost said 3, but I said 4 just because, you know, we want to get some of those people up and off the ground. There's a training night on Twitch. Trollhard, are you talking about Forder's stuff? Yeah, I'm the guy that coordinated all that. I was there last week for the whole intro to Vatsim thing. I'm the one that started all that. Well, technically Forder did. He saw me talking about Vatsim in, I forgot whose chat. And then invited me to come along for a thing, and it ended up being like a week later we were doing that. Yeah, were you not there last Tuesday? That was me and Rich Snell. Rich Snell is the event coordinator around here. I invited him along because I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it all myself. Just doing the notice me, I'm that person. You missed last Tuesday? Ah, darn, it was a lot of useful information. Especially if like some model matching stuff, different programs you can use. Just doing this idea coordinate for you guys tonight. Yeah, I think Rich had the wrong idea that like as soon as the stream starts that Forder was gonna be over here, but that's not the case. Okay, I caught back up with the chat there. Remember, if you're still learning, you can jump in with Stu's control in tower and he'll help you out. Yeah, definitely I will. If there's someone on ground below me, they'll try and help you out too. Apparently I'm breaking stuff over here. Dicey. Wait, what? What do you mean? It's not limited to just when Forder is streaming? Yeah, exactly. Come on over anytime. Whenever I'm live. Like tomorrow, I'll probably be over here on New Orleans Tower if someone hasn't taken it. I might need to sometime tomorrow, or maybe even later tonight, go up on Austin Tower, just so I know how it all works. Or at least read the SOPs for it. Because now I have visiting permissions down here, we're gonna start doing some stuff down there. Pedals have a wood piece because they hit the wall. Huh. Number 403 Alpha Lima, runway 17 left, you were cleared for the option. I was starting to send this dude a PTC.
Runway 17 left, clear for the option, November 403 Alpha Lima.
Short, where is he? Call holding short of... Kilo. Wounds is what he has set up, if I remember right. Yeah, that's all I have set up currently. I don't have it set up for Austin yet. I haven't even read through the operating procedures for that place. No, I can technically control anything over there except Houston Intercontinental. It's just, you know, I want to be prepared for it. And not just come up like, hey, let's get her done. Austin's still better? Maybe it is. Yeah, New Orleans is kind of weird. It's a Bravo, but it's like a small airport. Ready, expect call soon. Okay. Also, this APA. Recognize that 3-digit thing, but I don't know if it's aircraft related. Like, if you guys want to see this here, actually, we'll show you this. This is all the stuff that I need to know for New Orleans. Or New Orleans. Like, there's, you know, call signs, frequencies, the airspace, different things here about flows. IFR procedures, like you're gonna go to 4,000 instead of 5 in a
Tower,
jet.
Pilot Club 9807, with Foxtrot, we're requesting closed traffic.
Welcome 98 to 07, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo, Pilot Club 9807.
And if you're a prop, you go to 2,000. Apparently they want you at 3,000 if you're VFR for some reason. And like, you'll always get runway heading out of the airport. There's nothing that should have you doing otherwise. Missed approaches. Oh, I might be telling a lot of people to fly the published mist if they try to do approaches. And also, if you come fly through this place, you know, you can actually fly through this little VFR flyway here that's between 1,000 and 2,000 feet. I don't remember if you have to have permission to do it. I think you do.
Eagle Tower, Pop Limit 07, we're holding short, 17 left at Echo 1.
Remember 403 off Lima, taxi to parking via Echo. Maybe, maybe not.
Taxi back to run via Echo, then 403 Alpha Lima.
Falcon 98 to 07, make a left close traffic. Wind 1-1-0-3, runway 17 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, on the go, we'll make left close traffic. Awesome, 9807.
It's kind of wild. Yeah, this whole thing here, if I actually go down to New Orleans, on Sky Vector, which is right here, we got aircraft transition to flyway shall obtain approval from tower or approach. Pilot Club is in Brazil. Yeah, I saw that. They're doing that tonight. You know, I was doing this thing with Forder here, so I just thought, you know, why try and rush over to where the Pilot Club's doing their thing, you know? Why try and do that? I'm just gonna stay on tower. APA, I still don't know what it is, I gotta look it up. Going to LAX. Apollo 6 Apollo. Do I have Apollo? No, I don't. There we go, so Apollo's over there. It's 17 right, not left. 17 right, call holding short of hotel. Oh my god, is he one of these guys? How you doing, Cole? Just all the fun tonight on Bowman Tower. Yeah, I had like 4 or 5 guys in the pattern there, and, you know, a whole bunch of people around. There's a streamer doing a thing where he was, you know, taking a bunch of people on Vatsim for the first time. And what was kind of funny, he was probably the worst guy at doing pattern work. This Delta. And Delta 506, Louisville Tower, you up?
Tower, Delta 506, waiting at runway 17 left.
Delta 506, why did you start taxiing without calling for taxi?
I apologize. I called on Unicom.
Yeah, you're supposed to call tower because Vatsim works with like the top-down thing, where if tower's online and ground isn't, tower covers the ground frequency.
I apologize. My second flight here.
All right, just make note of it in the future. And Delta 506 new departure frequency is 119.55.
119.55 for Delta 506.
Oh gosh. Falcon 9807, extend your downwind.
Roger that, we'll extend the downwind, Falcon 9807.
And Delta 506, RNAV 2 Droppa, wind 110 at 3, runway 17 left, you are cleared for takeoff. Still southwest? I don't know, are you?
Delta 506, RNAV strap 5, clear for takeoff.
No, it's Arnav Drapa. That will be the first waypoint in your FMC if you set it up correctly. Still southwest. Well, you gotta change that, I guess.
Correct. RNAV Drapa, Delta 506.
Louisville Tower, South 364, ready to taxi.
West 364. Runway 17 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29 at Delta. Break, Pilot Club 9807, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, Pilot Club 9807.
He was about to go out there.
Down the 17 left via Delta, cross runway 29 at Delta, Southwest 364.
And Southwest 364, new departure frequency 101.9.55.
It has not shown up on my Vatsim again. Can you let me know what it is, please?
119.55.
1955, thank you. 119er, 364.
Oh gosh, bro.
Delta 5, Tower Delta 506 is clear for takeoff.
I already cleared you for takeoff like a minute ago.
Clear for taking up. Just clear for takeoff. Delta 506. Thank you.
Helicopter 9807, make a left 360.
Left 360 for possible 9807.
Can't see it. What is it? Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe he thought it was center or something. I don't know. And Southwest 364. Do you see that departure frequency in your pilot client now? It should be Indy Center.
Oh, Indy Center, yes sir, I see it. You want me to use that as departure, you said?
It's firm, because, you know, Vatsim's whole top-down thing.
Yep, 264.
Oh gosh, I had a bunch of good pilots over at Bowman, and I'm having not so bright ones here at Louisville. Actually, I don't even know if I'm technically allowed to give him a 360 like that on final. It works out. Yeah, I know it's center. Not like this. Yep. I feel like that a lot.
Louisville Tower, Falcon 97, can we divert to 17 right for touch and go?
Falcon 9807, yeah, sure. Into the left base runway 17 right. On the go, make right close traffic.
Right close traffic on the go for 17 right, Falcon 97.
FedEx doesn't have a ramp in this? Yeah, it does. FedEx has 2 parking spots right there. Yeah, Falcon 9807 and wind 1103. Runway 17 right, you were clear for the option.
17 right, we're clear for the option, Pilot Club 9807.
It's not in flight sim? Well, if you go by the scenery, I'm pretty sure it is. Delta 506, contact departure. Have a good night. It's definitely flies in Louisville.
Good night.
See them flying when I go to and from work. Oh, Mad Wolf, you live around here? I mean, you know, I live somewhere in this view right here. You know, Louisville. Actually, I sent this guy a PDC, didn't I? Yes. Didn't mark it. Drive down 264 past the airport on the way back to work, home every day. Oh, which one's 264? Crap. Missile aircraft, this frequency, information Golf is now current. Wind calm, altimeter 29907. Golf current. Do what I do is I taxi the ramp to a spot. Well, you'll get a PDC most likely, and it'll tell you to hold short a specific spot. But if you're not given a spot to hold short of, you kind of just hold short any of the taxiways that come out of the ramp. Actually, is this you? Must but oh. I don't think that's you.
Louisville Tower, Southwest 364, holding short 17 left, ready to go.
Southwest 364, RNAV 2 dropper, wind 110 at 3. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to dropper, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 364.
Yeah, you just spawn in somewhere, taxi over to the ramp by whatever means you want. Like, there's a program I have, I could do it without starting the aircraft. Or a few programs, actually. Gonna be FedEx? Okay. You join on Vatsim. We haven't flown in a while, practicing not flying at the moment. Alright, I mean, you can come here, it doesn't really matter to me. Also, 264, which highway was that? Wait, actually, 64 goes right here, right? And 65 is the one, or 265 is the one down here. 65 goes about there. I think so. 64 is like up here, goes past Bowman, down to J-Town, on out to Taylorsville,
Louisville Tower, possible 907 with the request.
And go for Tower.
Foxhole 907, we'd like to sidestep to 17 left for pattern work on that runway again, please.
98 to 07. Enter right base, runway 17 left.
Right base for 17 left, Foxhole 907.
64 is the one that goes across the front of the city. Yeah, that's up here. And then it kind of goes down and past Bowman. Something like that. I think it's this side of the airport. It could be this side too. No, it's this side. And then Taylorsville Road runs something like that. Yeah. Path up 98 to 07. I mean, I told you to enter right base, not overfly midfield.
Roger that. That was an error in our judgment.
And the reason I didn't is because an aircraft was taken off.
Okay, a little jet wash from this poor prop isn't going to affect him that bad.
Yeah, but the problem is him getting close to you. You gotta keep that separation. Anyways, Southwest 364, contact departure. Have a good night.
Yeah, opted departure, Southwest 364, thank you.
Sluma? Yeah, you could do that too, I guess. You are right. So he's in the pattern. Oh, I just forgot about something. Falcon 9807, squawk 1201.
1201 when possible, Falcon 907.
Yeah, I should have had like all three of you guys in the pattern doing that, I forgot. Dex? I thought he was supposed to be FedEx. Which is FDX, isn't it? Bro, Dicey, how do you mess up that bad? Welcome 9807, runway 17 left. You are clear for the option on the go. Make left close traffic.
17 left, clear for the option on the go. Pilot Club 987 will make left close traffic.
Yeah, Ash isn't supposed to give you one. You don't get that at Bowman. It's really only Louisville you do. No, you're not FDX. You messed up. Yeah, you did. Oh, Frontier Flight, Chris. Oh, that's, I know him. Yeah, Chris. That's why I got him highlighted. Looks like Legend 75 Alpha Tango. I think he told me he was going to come up towards Louisville later. This guy wants a link to the guy's stream. FedEx. Are you sure you want 5,000? You sure you want 10,000? I can give you higher than that. What's the highest altitude that I can give now? 16? 15? I'll just give you 14. Although I'll wait for him to call up. We're gonna refuse his thing to give a PDC. Gonna go to 10,000 or 6.9. But we're gonna make him learn to come and fly. See, you gotta learn eventually how to write down all your stuff. There's this thing called craft. You know, clearance, which is the airport you're going to, basically. Route. Altitude, so your temp and your cruise. The frequency you're going to, and then transponder. Like, you write out that, you can already write where you're going, so K, I, and D. And then route, just write the route that you filed, and hope that it's going to be the same. And then altitude, well, you know here we always give you 5,000 for jets, and you can just put your cruise in. And then frequency, you can look at what your departure frequency is going to be, write that down. If it changes, so be it, you just write down the new one. Transponder, you're never going to know until you call up. Bro, if you want 10,000, I'll give you 10,000. It's just going to be a little low, but whatever. It's already been 3 months. I'm still a new pilot. I don't know about that one. You've gotten pretty good. I've got 9807, runway 17 left. You are cleared for the option.
17 left, and this is going to be a full stop. Possible 9807.
Oh, damn, we're losing our pattern work guy. Our last pattern work guy. Dang. Then you thought, I thought that's for newbie nights, so no squawk. No, Louisville's basically the only one in ZID that gives squawks out. Some of the other controllers have said since Cincinnati cuts a Bravo, you give squawks out, but you don't actually need to in a Bravo. According to some of the Houston SOPs, there's an actual like FAA 7110 chapter that talks about not needing it. My only bot friend. Anyways, we'll give him 17 right. Oh gosh. Lean. I think it's lean. Yep, it's lean. It's temporary 5,000. You know, maybe I need to remove the rip and oops counter to a different part of the screen. I bet I could fit it up at the top thing, like way up there. Just kind of move that bar over a little bit. Do 5 hours a day, you need some rest. Sure you do. I've flown for longer, you know. Just across the pond was a pretty good one. That took a while. I did LAX to Boston. Oh, don't want that. Yeah, I did LAX to Boston before. What is that, like 2,200 miles? And what did you do? Like this? You did half that? Although you were in a Vision jet, so that's a little slower. Oh, there's a bunch of Voyager people over here. 6908 Papa. Oh, he's going different places. West wind around. Three Fox is down
So
here.
the power Fox 197, we're clear. 107 left at Echo Port.
I got 9807. Taxi straight ahead to parking. Have a good night.
straight at the parking. That's on 9807.
Please entertain us. I mean, I'm trying to. Here, we're up on tower doing stuff.
Level tower radio check.
Aircraft call level tower, 5x5. I mean, he's very slightly quiet, but I'd rather not say anything in case he, like, cranks it. The distance is already long for you. Yeah, and you're in a Vision jet. It goes like half the speed of a normal jet. Ooh, they have stacked over here. Nantucket. Or technically that's still Boston approach. But it's a different sector of Boston approach. Providence approach, huh? Gotta go to the bathroom, okay. You're not in the air or anything like that. You don't need to request to leave to go to the bathroom. Oh gosh. Oh, looks like he's doing just a departure radius, not even an arrival one. Just running low on fuel. Oh. About the premium version. Oh heck yeah, needing are you still using, or did you buy it on Steam, or are you still using it through Game Pass? The last few drops. Needing there of the money. On Steam? Heck yeah. Actually, you know what we gotta do? I think you can do it through here? No. What you gotta do, if any of you guys want to friend me on Steam, put in that code. We'll even paste it in the chat. We'll just do this, you know, all at once here. You know, Needing got his Steam stuff. I'm lazy to re-download it now. You should do. I mean, I guess if you just want to fly right now, don't do it. Oh. 3021 Charlie, no November or anything like that. Huh. Interesting. $9807. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna come back or not. We'll see. I just know right now if your flight plan is good, it's fine. I mean, technically, we currently don't have a thing between Louisville and Indianapolis on what we should give people. It's basically up to controllers' decisions or whatever. I mean, your thing is fine. I would just add like a Brickyard at the end or something. But that's not required because you'd go direct to the airport after strap anyways. Use the transponder code. Well, call up for your clearance. Because you don't get that part till you call up. No, don't use any of those. That's bad. Twitch crashed, rip. It's laggy. Sounds like a problem. Maybe you should fix it. Well, he's back and he gets an ad. Rip. Wait, why is he getting an ad? Oh, never mind. It's... I know why. Bro, you know what? Dicey needs a gift sub. Just so you don't have to suffer through the ads.
Skyman 5667 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dicey's Fish Control. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Bro, Skyman takes me literally when I say stuff. Like, holy crap, bro. It's payday tomorrow, you'll live? Okay. Oh, does that mean we should do a giveaway tomorrow and get a bunch of gift subs? No, I'm just kidding. Is you saying you're paying your loan or something, Sky? Gotta split money for the trip tomorrow, so darn. Just gotta survive with 4 out tonight. Wait, so what are you doing tomorrow? Going somewhere? Oh, so I guess you call up? Yeah, if nothing changes. Which, I mean, it shouldn't. Trip from this last weekend. Wait, you gotta split for a trip tomorrow, but now you're saying last weekend. Split payment with my fam down to Texas. Oh, so you have to, like, it's semi kind of like a loan or something? It's that thing you said to remember? Craft? Clearance limit? Route? Altitudes? Frequency transponder. There's actually a whole thing over on the Discord about it that I had made a while back. Like this right here. I mean, there was this basic whole thing I made here. It's over on the Discord. GLO, what in the heck is that? GLO. Oh, that's not it. LO. Goal. Literally goal. Disagree with the pattern work part? What part? Stu, try to ask a pilot's license course? What do you mean? Like, I'll pay it. Here, the pattern part. Our delivery asked me to read back. Better do the circuit. Yeah, I mean, generally that's how it is. But you're not doing VFR, you know, going out somewhere, though. You're just staying local to the airport. So either you just, you know, either it's pattern work approved or you read back the squawk they give you. I wonder if this 3021 Charlie's gonna do anything anytime soon. What is this thing with 5,000? What do you mean 5,000? Where? Oh, the temporary altitude? Bro, I need to edit that message in the bot. Yeah, let's go do that right now before I forget. What should I add to this? Love the U.S. America is the best. What else can I add to this? Yeah, just don't go into the bad parts of town. There we go. Here's the new message that Skyman's gonna get in the stream here. Wrong? You sure? What do you mean on many levels? No, I think trains are the kings of transport, bro. They can transport so much crap for way cheaper than trucks. Trucks are just good for those times you can't get a train to a place. And even then, trains will take it part way a lot of the time. Trains also fast as fuck? Yeah, sometimes, as long as they're not going through a city. Although trucks get up to speed faster. Anyone gonna call up for anything anytime soon? Wait, APA, never looked up his call sign and I was going to. What did I say? Oh, I think I know what I said. Oh, duh. No, I'm looking for APA. Can-Am. Okay. Call up when he least expects it. I mean, I can deal with it. There's 4 aircraft here. And no one arriving, I don't think. Yeah, United's gonna be a little bit. That guy's definitely gonna be a little bit coming from Luis Morons or whatever. Down there. I've been there before with the Power Club. No, we have another guy up here. Delta. I mean, bro, I've gotten pretty good at reading off clearances and stuff. Z? What do you mean Z? What?
Louisville Tower Airway 001, heavy request taxi.
Aircraft calling Louisville Tower, say call sign again.
Airway 001.
You realize your call sign is officially called Can-Am?
APA used to be an active airline, but it's already retired a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Well, dang, I've already forgot the call sign again.
Just to repeat, that's Airway 001.
Airway 001, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta, Airway 001.
Actually, we'll put this here.
Louisville Tower, this is Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, radio check.
Aircraft calling Louisville Tower, I hear you 5x5. Where's my thing of commands? Where'd that go? It's way over there. I can't reach it. Gosh, dang it. Is that it? Yeah. Butcher this. Hydrate with Coke? I don't have Coke. I got water. Missed the part of the stream where who moved? What, me? Delta, he... Hey Sky, you going VFR or IFR? Because I'm pretty sure that's you. I was over at Bowman, now I'm on Louisville Tower, yeah. Well, yeah, it's your numbers. You're supposed to be IFR? There we go. And Airway 001, if you haven't been informed already, departure frequency is on 1 and 9.55.
.119 decimal 55, departure frequency Airway 001, will go.
And Airway 001, wind to calm, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, Airway 001, thank you.
Cool, and he gets cleared to depart. You should call, bro, come on, it's any time. It doesn't matter when. I'm always gonna be ready. Unless other aircraft are talking, then I'm gonna tell you to stand by, because you're being a douche calling up when I'm trying to talk to someone. You know, I'm pretty sure Linus Detective just used this as like an outro song. I don't know if they do anymore. Are you gonna get it right? Even if you don't get it right, that don't matter. Vatsim's about learning. I don't get it right half the time when I'm talking to people. Hello. GLO, or goal, actually it. That is not a good route. Why is he Slant Sierra? We got some questions for this guy. Because Slant Sierra is GPS with no mode C, not even RVSM. So if he really wanted to stay Slant Sierra, he can't go that high. And the lawnmower 4. And Air Ray 001, contact departure 119.55. Have a good night.
Departure 119.55, Air Ray 001. Have a good day.
Decimal at the point. In goal 9916 Louisville Tower. You open my frequency? Oh, what the heck.
Yes, sir. Read your 5.
I have no idea what Air Ray's doing. That just came off the runway.
Google Cargo 9916. Read your 5.
And gold 9916 Louisville Tower. Are you RNAV capable?
Yes, sir. Are not capable.
Okay, then why didn't you file a departure or an arrival? If you normally fly in Europe, that's okay. Everyone learns from their mistakes. Am I supposed to file? No, not what he has. He has, I mean, it's right, but like, he's missing all the departure and the arrival. Also left in all the directs. He definitely copied it straight from Navigraph. Have any form of knowing those of what? The departure and arrival? You literally filed it, didn't you? No, yeah, strap 5.
Sorry, go 9916.
Go 9916, Louisville Tower, go ahead.
Do you want us to file some departure and arrival?
Negative. I can go at it. Once you file your flight plan, ATC takes it from there. You don't need to file anything again.
Okay, I will file with the departure and arrival in Atlanta. Like this.
Yeah, just file it in the future, but not right now.
Okay, I will file when I'm ready to go.
No, that's not what I meant. No, I mean when you're doing another flight, just not right now because you already filed your flight plan.
Okay, we can consider our currently flights.
Literally just gonna copy his. It's just easier that way. Hey, Glow 9916, I put the route there in the chat. Advise if you were able that route.
Okay, cleared cargo 4, then cargo, Ovine, Hitman, new VB, I have Matthew, then Charlie Whiskey, Papa Romeo 1.
Okay, Glow 9916, that is not a clearance. I'm just asking if you were able to use that route.
Yeah, sure, we are.
Okay, then you can expect PDC. Yeah, I didn't ask for a readback either.
Okay, we stand by for ATC clearance, go 991.
short of Charlie. I swear this guy. What is bro doing? He's in a submarine? I think that was the sound of me sending him a PDC. Radar went off. Oh gosh. You know what sucks? We have to say this dude's whole call sign the whole time. 3021 Charlie. I can't say 21 Charlie because he doesn't have a November. I even sent him a PM there of changing his call sign.
Louisville Tower, FedEx 2386 looking for IFR to Indianapolis.
And FedEx 2386 Louisville Tower, you're cleared to the Indianapolis International Airport. Here the Strep 5 departure Strep, then direct. And maintain 5,000. Expect to 10,000, 10 minutes after. Departure on 11 at 9.55. And squawk 4266. Gosh, I need to keep sitting up.
Cleared to Indianapolis via the Strep 5 departure Strep, then direct. Expect 5,000 and then expect 10,000 10 minutes after departure. The departure frequency is 119.55 and squawk 4266.
And FedEx 2386, read back correct. Call me for push and start.
Call for push and start, FedEx 2386.
See, those two spots are the only spots I tell people to call push and start. Because they go onto an active taxiway. Yeah, you did it, heck yeah. Yeah, got anyone else around? Not really. I mean, there's this United coming in soon. What, do I even need this thing? Not really. And also this, I'm not going to make the whole screen. Go like that. Wait, what? Okay, so we have that. Apparently this is Stu Abs reveal. What the heck? I don't really get that, but okay.
Louisville Tower, FedEx 2386 ready for push and start.
FedEx 2386, push on to Alpha, face north.
Push on my Alpha and face north, FedEx 2386.
Louisville Tower, this is Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, across from Echo 3, ready to taxi with Golf.
Skyhawk 3021 Charlie. Louisville Tower, squawk 1201. And advise ready to taxi, and if you have a note from the Air National Guard that you're parking in the ramp.
Alright, good thing I'm somewhat Air National Guard. Alright, squawk 1201 3021 Charlie.
And 3021 Charlie, read back correct. And, did you say you're ready for taxi? Snow maybe? Kinda so? pull up United. Oh, I guess they're not gonna respond. Although it's a female, I don't know which one. Kelly, huh. Then again, you know, Kaylin, as in Sky's name there, I mean, that could be misconstrued for a female name, I don't know. Just saying. I mean, I've got a cousin named Caitlin. Actually, two of them, I think. Now that I think about it. I mean, that's real close. You are not wrong. Glad you agree. And it's not just me talking crap. A lot more females of my name, definitely. Ooh, he's got a few aircraft going into Indianapolis soon. Yeah, this controller's mostly got overflights. It looks like.
Louisville Tower, this is Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, parked at the Air National Guard parking, ready to taxi.
Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo. Ooh, Fly Borino, how you doing? Or Boy Row, I don't know.
Alright, 17 left, taxi via Echo, 3021 Charlie.
3021 Charlie, information Golf is current, altimeter 29907.
Following Golf, thank you for that, 3021 Charlie.
Flyboy Row? Oh, that makes sense.
Taxi with information Golf.
And the FedEx got it, heck yeah.
Good evening, Louisville Tower, 93436, with you.
With you.
Visual, 17 left.
United 3436 Louisville Tower, continue approach.
Gotcha.
And FedEx 2386, runway 17 right, taxi via Alpha.
17 right via Alpha, FedEx 2386.
Definitely makes a lot more sense. Should I make the Skyhawk? Wait, what? They're going in the grass almost. Almost. So FedEx is taxiing. United called. There we go, we're good. Sometimes you just gotta take a second look at your strips, figure them all out. See, you know, he's not even established on family yet, so I'm just like, you know, you can take your time. Damn Alpha is grass. Yeah, in Flight Sim it is if you don't have the paid scenery for it. Although if you want different taxi instructions, I can give them to you. Actually, it'll be some taxi instructions I don't get to do too often. Or actually ever. I don't think I've ever done it. But like, it's in our SOP so we can do it. Good, okay. If you wanted to do something unique, we could have done it. That time you gave me the tour, yeah. You just wanted to keep taxiing. Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, will you need to do a run-up at the end?
No, we will not. Did run up at parking, 3021 Charlie.
Trying to figure out if this timing between the United and the Skyhawk's gonna work out. I'm not sure. Because he's still going a little fast. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. United 3436, wind, calm, runway 17 left, you are clear to land.
Land 17 left, United 3436.
Little Tower, FedEx 2386. Can we get a rerun on taxi? Because I can't even see where the taxiway is for Alpha.
It's 2386, runway 17 right. Taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo, cross runway 17 right at Foxtrot, and runway 11 at Bravo.
Right via Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo, cross runway 17 at Foxtrot and 11 at Bravo, FedEx 2386.
That is actually a legal thing we can do. Normally, you can't cross people across
Skyhawk
terminals.
3021 Charlie, holding short, 17 left, ready for takeoff, and we'll be staying in the pattern.
And Skyhawk 3021 to Charlie, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Holding short, landing traffic, 3021 Charlie.
Actually, no, it's down at the bottom, I think. Ooh, we got, was that Willie? Willie with the raid? Yeah, right here. Here we go. Look, I can cross them, Foxtrot, Bravo, even though it's crossing 2 runways. 17 right, 35 left, and 11 and 29, Foxtrot and Bravo. With a single clearance, are authorized to clear aircraft to cross runway 17 right and 11. Actually, Foxtrot and Bravo, the distance between runway and center lines is 800 feet. And I'm allowed to do that even though it's crossing 2 runways. Oh, Entpro, how you doing there? Welcome on in from the raid. This United, we'll go ahead and get rid of his thing there. United 3436, exit right to enable. And taxi to parking via Golf November Hotel.
Golf November to Hotel, the parking, United 3436, thank you.
Skyhawk 3021 to Charlie, waiting to calm, make left towards traffic. Runway 17 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Make left traffic, 3021 Charlie. Clear for takeoff.
Wait, Willie, your FedEx 2386 because you're Willie's favorite? Wait, is that actually a thing?
Louisville Tower, Delta 9807, with Golf for holding short, hotel.
Was that Delta or FedEx?
That is Delta 9807 for you.
Delta 9807, runway... Let's see here. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo.
Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo for 17 light, 5 Club 9807.
Rip on the United. You guys saying here? Huh. Hey, how you doing, Willie? It's actually made no sense. What are you talking about? That Willie's favorite thing? Whatever? Guy sounds like Sky? Yeah, I mean, he's got similar flight numbers, too. And FedEx 2386. RNAV 2 lean, wind and calm. Runway 17 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff. 2386.
I see just tones on the flights. He does? Oh, dang. Bro, this center controller, I'm not sure if his push to talk is like going ham on TeamSpeak, or if he just has, if he's not using push to talk. Sounds keep coming through his mic. 737 aerobatics. I don't know about that one. Wing Flex, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. All that stuff. Is he gonna turn the right direction? Almost looking like he wasn't. Technically, you can just go straight here and then make the right. He's struggling. He is struggling. He got it. Okay. Wait. Mew flowers? What do you mean? Mew flowers. It's caught by the taxi lane going left. Oh gosh. Yeah, FedEx 2386, contact departure 11955. Have a good night.
Tech departure 11.
You're not just doing 7, right? Do you keep hitting your push to talk button? Oh. That's why I'm glad I have a mouse where I can like bind some of the things to like the function keys past 12, and I can just use that. And if you have one of those keyboards that has F13 through 24, you can use those too. Best build for under 2K for sim rig. I have no idea. I mean, my computer's pretty good, but then all the peripherals just add way too much to the price a lot of the time. Yeah, Skyhawk 3021 to Charlie, wind to calm, runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 17 left, 3021 Charlie.
Just the PC. Oh, you could easily get something for under 2K. Yeah, Delta 9807, RNAV 2 lean, runway 17 right, you are cleared for takeoff. What happened to my stuff?
RNAV to lean, Delta 9807, we're cleared for takeoff, 17 right.
Lean. There we go, there's my stuff. That's the 2 waypoints down here. It was rather crazy landing at SDF in a Piper after doing it at Bowman. Yeah, I mean, I've flown all around here, bro. What is this FedEx doing? Did he give you direct something? No, I didn't give you a 360. Did he give you direct a waypoint or something like that? What happened? Give you flight level 360? Or what? I don't know what's going on. Why did he give you 360 that you're going to Indianapolis? You should ask about that. Delta 98-07, contact, departure, have a good night.
Over to center, see ya.
See ya. Wait, I got 26 people here? Oh, it's probably because Willie came with 14. Added to the number. Nice. Like doubled the viewership there. Just realized that. As we have a bunch of crazy guys doing whatever. FedEx probably isn't even following the departure. Where is it? Strap. No, he's not even following it. What are you doing, FedEx? That coloring makes it hard to see at all. Oh, Drippy, how you doing? Guess you're back. You gonna come fly, Drippy, or are you doing other stuff? Also, bro, I hate how the thing I set up to show like the newest follower and all that keeps not working. It's annoying. I'll go hit refresh on it. Does that make it work? Doesn't look like it. That's weird. Wait, no, oh wait, it's this. Duh, I hit refresh on the wrong thing. That still didn't even work. Gave you a reroute? Oh, for an arrival. Well, whatever. All I really gotta focus on is your departure. For the most part. And LOA compliance, which we don't have LOAs yet for it! Smoothest sailing on departure you've had? Nice. Oh, someone's Nordo. Checks out the trend. +1 shot. JetBlue 505 Nordo. Where's he? Oh, right there. +1 shot. Where are they coming from? They're coming from New York, it looks like. Oh, Newark, actually. Now you see what? Wait, just had to switch to runway 17 right. 17 left since I didn't see one on the... You didn't see it? Oh, I was about to say, blind. Blind boy. Why is this not loading right? I don't understand it, it's not working. That's just dumb. We'll leave it. It'll be a big blank spot there. Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, runway 17 left, you are cleared for the option.
17 left, and this will be a full stop, 3021 Charlie.
Copy, full stop. And gold 9916. I wonder what he's doing. Because I sent him his PDC and all that stuff. And gold 9916. Just you've been sitting there a while, just making sure if you need any help.
Did you call Gold 9916?
Yeah, Gold 9916. Yeah, I was just making sure if you need any help because you've been sitting there a while.
We are just setting up the aircraft. We're almost ready to start up and start our taxi in all pushback.
Hey, Gold 9916. I'm hearing you about 5x3. There's a lot of static.
Okay, we are just setting up the aircraft and we are almost ready to start up and start the pushback.
Alright. This aircraft, this frequency, information to hotel is current. Altimeter 12, or wind 120 at 4. Altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
3021 Charlie, say again.
I was just announcing the information hotel is current.
Thank you for the update, 3021 Charlie.
It's kind of an update you're supposed to do for everyone. Can't find it.
Copy, 3021 Charlie.
Oh, wait, no. I'm doing the wrong thing. Kind. You said Gibbs. Gibbs 3 right there. Gibbs 3 arrival. And I assume he gave you like direct Gibbs or something. That would make sense. Don't know why he climbed you so high though to 360.
Tower, go 9916, ready to push back and start up.
Well, 9916, push and start, your discretion. The ramp is uncontrolled. And I'm still hearing you about 5x3, lots of background static.
Okay, we'll check my make, and we'll push back and start up.
Check my
When
make.
should we call?
You should call holding short of Charlie.
Okay, thank you.
It's a mic, holy crap. I was heading 360. Oh, not altitude? Well, you started climbing above 10, so I was kind of confused. I can tell this pilot there is definitely like brand new. You have a question about Vatsim, old man gaming forever. Now the question is, are you really old man? Or are you just someone young that's got a different name? And yeah, go ahead with your question, whatever. 52, ooh. I know a few people that are actually 52, they've been, or that age, and they've been flying around or controlling a bunch. There's actually one guy that's a controller around here. He's retired, and he's like an approach controller and working his way up to center. It's another guy I didn't realize, he's like in his late 40s. And he is just becoming a tower controller. It's like a retirement hobby for some people, I guess. But change the time of day, but leave the weather live. We'll still have Vatsim weather, yes. The live weather is whatever's in your sim, you know, that it considers live. For some older sims, you need special software for that. But like, yeah, you could change the time. You should be able to at least. Grumpy Bram, how you doing? Wasn't sure if it was the live weather of that time. No, it shouldn't be. I mean, maybe older sims will do something like that, but Flight Sim doesn't do that. Probably even the newer X-Planes don't do it. Got to download and give Vatsim a try. Nice. Come on over to Louisville.
Louisville Tower, this is Skyhawk 3021 Charlie, ready to taxi back to Air National Guard parking.
Skyhawk 3021 to Charlie. You sure you don't want to go to the FBO like all the other Skyhawks?
No, thank you. Skyhawk 3021 Charlie.
Okay, Skyhawk 3021 Charlie. You can taxi via Golf over to Air National Guard parking.
Louisville Tower, please say again. I had a passenger who was talking. 3021 Charlie.
I got our friends in the background. You can taxi to Air National Guard parking via Golf.
Taxiing to Air National Guard parking via Golf. Thank you so much. 3021 Charlie, good day.
Still shy? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I had a decent bit of mic fright there at first. Elder Statesman, what is it with all the old guys coming in? Jeez. Started training just a little while ago. Vatsim definitely helped your ATC communication IRL. Yeah, it does for a lot of people. Also, welcome on in, Hunter. But even though Hitman is over Nashville, yeah, it is. It's over the Nashville VOR. It's just they like their RNAV points better than the radio nav. Here's the best place to go for instructions news. Well, I don't know about the best, but like, over on my Discord here, if you want to come join, we got a whole channel called Flying Info. It's got a whole bunch of stuff, bunch of PDFs, a whole bunch of stuff in here to use. It's all pretty useful. Wait. Tried to do IFR flight, the controller gave me a departure you couldn't find on Navigraph. That's a little surprising. Old people rock? Yeah, some of them do. Yeah, but if you want to come on over, join the Discord server. There's a lot of information here. I mean, I'd recommend starting in a small plane like a Cessna 172 flying VFR. You know, it helps a lot. Gosh. What do you mean you don't like this? Where the center controller has you going? Going south. I'm 62 going on 8, what? 18, see? That math don't add up. Don't know where you're going? Oof, that sucks. Yeah, there's actually a few people that I learned to do a bit of Twitch from.
Tower Gold Cargo is 9916, holding short on Charlie.
And Gold 9916. Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie. Golf Bravo, cross runway 11 at Charlie. You're 71. Now I'm starting to doubt.
Okay, taxi via Charlie, go Bravo, and cross the 11 Charlie, go 9916.
I'm starting to doubt if you guys are actually old. 8 or 6 to a mentality of an 18-year-old, yeah. But there's this one guy here. Actually, I can do a little shadow thing for him. Flockstrut, he helped me get into some of the streaming stuff. And he's, you know, up in age. It was kind of funny. He used to stream, like, on a really old laptop. And he was able to stream and play Flight Sim on it, even though it was below the minimum specs. And he made it work. Then his neighbor flies with him a lot. He's even older than he is. It's kind of two neighbors that have started a streaming thing together. Wait. Seen my stream, you know how old I am. Have I been there before? Grumpy Bram. Have I been there before? I don't remember. Unless I'm blanking. I don't know. It's hard to remember a lot of stuff. I'm sure you know when you're like old age and stuff. Let's see what's up here. Sure you had? I don't know. I mean, see, I don't really watch The Witcher. I mean, Flight Sim, yeah, but it looks like it's not Flight Sim. There may have been one time I raided you, possibly. I've raided a few smaller people. It could have been possible I raided you. Wait, this was 2 days ago. Yeah, you must stream a bunch. Oh, getting out, of course. Do flight sims on Monday and Tuesday New Zealand time. Oh, okay. Oh, it didn't even play the ad. It didn't feel like it, I guess. Well, guess that's not gonna work. I was trying to see if maybe I had seen it or something. Yeah, I don't know. New Zealand time is like yesterday? Yeah, technically it's yesterday. Or no, tomorrow. It's tomorrow, not yesterday. Yeah, Rollo 3348. How you doing? Yeah, it's tomorrow, not yesterday. New Zealand will say we were yesterday, though. How are things down under? Let's see, is he gonna go the right way? Yeah, he does. Oh, there's a guy that just took off up there. C208, where's he going? To Louisville. Oh, he's coming here. There's 17 left, please, Vatsim noob. I guess he set up all his stuff on the ground. Don't blame him. Oh, that's you, Dicey? I don't know. See, I don't know why I even do the real name thing, because I don't know a lot of people's real name. I know their call signs. And goal 99-16. A wind 120 at 4. RNAV 2 lean. Runway 17 right. You are cleared for takeoff.
Go 9916, clear for takeoff, wind 120 with 4 knots, R0 to lean, and cargo 4. Go 9916.
Yeah, call caution to this guy's mic that's about to come up, because it's very, very staticky. Sounds like he's in a first time, or he is a first time flyer and a big boy. Could be, yeah. But still, his mic sounds pretty staticky. But this guy, I'm gonna need to keep an eye on him. Static added realism. That's a bit too much static for how close he is, though. Dang, he's already at 135 knots. He's just off the ground already. Jeez. Screaming across the sky. And goal 9916, contact departure 119.55. Have a good night.
119er, the small 55, go 9916. Thank you, good day.
This is the US, it's not decimal, it's point. If you're over in, Europe, fine, use decimal, I don't care. But here, it's point. Just like push and start your discretion, at least on Vatsim it is. In real life, there's ramp controllers. On Vatsim, there's not really. At least in the US, we don't act as ramp controllers. We do, like, if I went over to Boston, they somewhat do over there. But not really. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm tired. Started the stream a little earlier than usual. And tomorrow we'll be over on New Orleans Tower. Whole different thing over there. Like maybe at the end of the stream, once this whole thing is over, I'll show you what it looks like in VRC. Because it's a little different than here. Our stuff's more colorful. Theirs isn't. He really took that guy out far before he turned him. No, I have a couple inbounds, but not for a while. Land in what? You doing well? Actually, what's this about? Messages on Discord about all the stuff. Let's do if I haven't said it enough. Thank you so much for the ATs. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you've said it enough. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do a thing. If I could find it quick enough in the list of stuff. Yeah, he's got him within a 30-degree thing, kind of. Yeah, he does actually. Like to that waypoint, yeah, he got it. Told him I knew where the airport was, and I saw it. He told me to go the other way, lost it, and then I found it again. Huh? Is the runway? Is setup different? No, 2, 3 left and right. Now he has the right thing. Yeah, I think once this guy lands, we'll wrap up the stream, I think. Coastal aircraft, this frequency, global towers closing at 10 minutes. Because, you know, I started the stream early and all that. Actually, are we going to get a Louisville approach or something like that? Or another center? Not currently seeing them if they exist. You're on final? Oh, that is you then? Or no, you were at the other airport. Yeah, definitely on final. Good luck in Atlanta. Like, they got tower on, everything. Yeah, I'm just saying, good luck in Atlanta. Us too. We might need it. I mean, Atlanta's not that bad, but there's no Charlotte ground or anything online, which makes it slightly harder for center when the 2 Bravos aren't covered by at least ground or delivery. Get there before they close up shop, hopefully. Actually, will you? Let's see here. Yeah, they haven't said anything about closing, so you're probably fine for now. Memphis is closing though, which I'm sure you've probably already experienced. Unless they're waiting to hand you off. That could actually be a thing. No, not been closed on. It was bad. Bunch of new pallet doing pattern at the same time. Yeah, we did that earlier. You already know we did. And 0 crashed? Yeah, they did. 0 crashed. Ooh, Fly Hero. Wait. Fly Boy Rio. Or Rio. That's it. Gotta actually slow down on that name. The real question is, which way is he giving him? He doesn't have anything in his scratch pad. I assume he just gave him the visual.
And a fine evening to you, Louisville Tower. It's November 3185 Foxtrot with you on ILS 17 left.
ILS, oh, okay. Number 318 Sierra, or 3185 Foxtrot, Louisville Tower. Wind 120 at 4, runway 17 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land on the left, 3185 Foxtrot.
Landed without flaps? Oof, that sucks. Also, it's nice to see a guy coming out of Clarksville. You don't get that too often here. Or even really out of any of the untowered fields. What is it? I think this is Shelbyville. I don't really know them all, to be honest. There's a fun one, though, that's down here. It's like around here. It's just outside of the surface area of the Charlie, and it's like a private field. It's a little place where it's a bunch of houses right next to a runway. It's a pretty cool place. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, so you have SDF up here. And then somewhere down here, I think. Like, I thought it was next to the road. And it's an east-west runway. I don't know if it's inside or outside of 265. This one it? I don't think so. Could have sworn it was around this area. Okay, let's look at a sectional. So it is south of 265. No flab, you know, that's, yeah, it's not good. So it's a bit south of 265. Called Blue Lick. I'm trying to find where it is. It's like a little like private community. It's got a grass runway. Did Blue just Ryanair it over there? If I'm about to remove private strips from charts, really? They are? Ah, that's stupid. Bro, where is it? It's somewhere down here. I thought. I just search it.
Tower 3185 Foxtrot, confirming clear to land 17 left.
3185 Foxtrot, yeah, you were clear to land like 5 miles ago.
Sorry, just making sure. Thanks. 85 Foxtrot.
I mean, it's a good question to ask. I mean, there's Blue Lick Road, so maybe it's around there. Am I mistaken on the thing here? I mean, we even have a picture here of it. Am I mistaken on where it is? How you doing, Cole? Oh, alright. I'm just waiting for this this caravan to land. Runways 11 and 29. Yeah, it's basically that should be it. It's like that diagonal runway over at Louisville. Enter coordinates into the map? Is there coordinates here? Oh yeah. That work?
At Louisville Tower, November 3185 Foxtrot, we're clear 17 left on Delta 4.
November 3185 Foxtrot, you going to the FBO?
We'll just take the closest parking spot for 3185 Foxtrot, thanks.
Are you sure? I mean, the FBO's not that far.
Okay, can you give us progressive?
Yeah, I can. Just make the right there on Delta.
Okay, right on Delta here.
And then your next available right will be Delta 5. Make a right there. And hold short 17 left.
We'll go right on Delta 5 and hold short 17 left, 3185 Foxtrot.
Actually, no one's on final. You can go ahead and cross 17 left. On the other side, you will find Echo 4, although you may have to go a little bit south on the runway to get to it. And then Echo 4, you take straight into the FBO.
Okay, I understand. Cross 17 left, Echo 4 for the FBO. Thanks so much for the service tonight. Enjoy the stream. 85 Foxtrot.
Yeah, if you haven't hit the follow button already, you guys better. It's a good stream here, you know. You can come back around anytime. You know, tomorrow we'll be on New Orleans Tower if you guys want to come fly there. Yeah, pattern work is fine. Caden, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. And there he goes. Yeah, you ready for a brief call? Okay, there's just the caravan that's taxiing into the FBO. Just straight in, because he took the long turn off the runway. We're in South Flow. Information hotel is current. Of course, you know, we're advertising visuals. Should be about it. Any other questions? Alright, Louisville Tower, your control, Sierra Whiskey. Shit, I forgot about that. I just hit disconnect. Attention all aircraft, this frequency. Anyone left on Louisville ground, or even the ground of Louisville, monitor Indianapolis Center on 119.55. Louisville Tower is now closed.
Come on, Stu.
Well, I'm tired, okay? Find me tomorrow in New Orleans, okay?
And I will still be there.
Alright, there we go. Closed. Disconnected. All that. You have several questions? Go for it. Do you have a call-in on the stream? What's that mean? Things are broken because we switched towers? Are you sure? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move it over here real quick. I'm gonna do the show stats on my own. I'm gonna call that not broken. It counted from the last set. So, I mean, I somewhat get to cheat here, but we go more or less than 50 on the guess. If you guys check the top of your chat, you can put in channel point predictions for how many aircraft you think we saw tonight. No, a voice channel to call into the stream is what you're asking. Oh yeah, we do that. It's just, you know, you gotta be around the stream for a little bit. Rate your radio calls? I mean, you didn't do too much because you didn't depart here, but landing, you were fine. Except for you forgot you were cleared to land. is over on the Discord here. We've got our, streaming VC channel? And whenever, or even push to talk, and whenever I'm in one of those, people can join it. Only certain people can, though. I need to give permission to people to join. And that's usually people that have been here a little bit. Just, so no random person can come start talking on the stream. Actually, does anyone here deserve it? Let's see here. Kyle, does he have it? Yes, he does. Twin Dad Ranch. I think he's been around a few times. There he goes. He can do it. He can join. Who else? I mean, if I'm missing anyone that you guys think should get it, just let me know. Future pilot for you? What's your Discord name? I gotta be able to match up your Discord name. John Smitty, does he have it? Oh wait, stream friends have that color in their name. Okay. Forgot about that. Better to ask if cleared, then assume trust but verify. Yep, trust but verify. It is the same? Are you like gift subbed or something like that? Or not online? I don't even see you here. Yeah, you're not even here, bro. You're not even on the Discord. Can't even add you to it. Anomalous. How do you pronounce that? Anomalous propagation. There we go. What server is that? I just sent the link in the chat, didn't I? Although you asked. Yeah, you asked after it. Who else? Descent into Atlanta. Look at that. So the thing is, I don't recognize a lot of these people's costumes. This guy's a Pilot Club member. He totally gets to come join. I've seen him around. Who about down here, though? The thing is, I just gotta build a rec to know your name and all that. Wait, Ebud. Oh wait, no, it's probably because he's a controller. Yeah, that's it. You're mono in Discord? Mono. Okay. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go, so I even know who you are. With the eye's been around a while, he gets it. You're landing at that airport. An airport that had no tower online. Center had already switched me over to CTAF. Later on calls me on final on center. Do a 360s for spacing. Is the center supposed to call me after switch me off? No, he's not. If he already sent you off, he should have also canceled IFR. And all that. Some other ATC streamers? Ooh, I got you. Let's see here. ATC. This guy does ATC every so often. This guy, he hasn't done it in a while, but he I guess still does it. This dude does it up in New York. Ash streams ATC. That guy does. I think that's about it. There's a whole bunch of people you can go follow. If you want to. So what ATO are you with? What do you mean? ATO. What's that stand for? Wait, does Jeff not have it? No, he does. You change that green to be like slightly darker or something. Does Heidi have it? Yeah. Wait, Limrock, does he not? Oh shoot, he needs it. He's also a streamer. Group, you got ratings via ATO training. Oh, you're talking about pilot ratings? I don't have one. I don't have a pilot rating. Vatsim have a union? No, we don't get paid for this. But I mean, if you're curious as to the whole structure of Vatsim, that's available up on the Vatsim website. So, is there a controller ATO? It depends on what division that you want to control in. For the US, you'd go to learn to control there. And that's it for the US. Yeah, there we go. We gave a whole bunch of people, a few new people, permission to go join that channel. Oh wait, we need to go check the thing here. Oh wait, I just hit it again. Eh, whatever. 58! This looks like everyone guessed more than 50. Look at that. Learn to control. What the heck is that? LearnToControlHere.org. It doesn't even work. Or maybe that's the HTTPS part, where it auto put it in there or something. Nope, that didn't even work. No, I can't get it to work. No, it's not hard hitting. You literally read through like half the 7110. How can you say it's hard? Told me to go learn to control. Teach. What? Teach me. Okay, you're just putting random links in the chat. Don't be doing that. Who's your ATM? David Stone. But anyways, you guys keep talking about that in the chat and we'll wrap up here. When I'm controlling, I can control anywhere in this ZID area here. That's tower ground delivery anywhere. Soon approach, maybe. Then I can also control Houston down here now. Ground delivery tower everywhere except Intercontinental, apparently. I've only learned New Orleans, though, so far. Need to update some of my stuff once I learn some of these airports down here. Let's see here. Dunning-Kruger effect, remember? I don't remember what that is. I mean, I just said ZID right here. That's where I control. And it's an Arctic, not FIR, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know how FIR should really work. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, you can come on over to the YouTube channel. Twitch only allows us to put up 2 weeks worth of VODs, and so YouTube is basically free storage for those VODs. And the real thing is, who are we rating? Supervisor? I don't know. I mean, it would be David Stone. Or actually, I think a DATM is really who I'd report to, but you report to both. But who are we rating? These are some people that I have on my follow list. You go raid Twin Dad Ranch, Ideological, or even Sky. I got his stream up here because I was curious as to what he's doing. Comet Crazy Mustafa. Honestly, I'm gonna unfollow this dude because I don't watch him really. Unfollow. Just see a crazy donor Sky. A J Cat with the G1000. Wait, what? GA Cat? What? Which one? GA Cat. What are you talking about? Am I dumb? Am I blind? GA Cat. What's he talking about? Twin Dad. Oh, okay. Alright, that's this guy. Yeah, sure. We'll go raid Twin Dad. Why not? So of course, as usual, stick around for the raid. Hit the follow button here and the follow button over on Twin Dad Ranch's channel. We'll see you guys on the next stream. That'll be tomorrow on New Orleans Tower.